Hello everyone. How are we all doing today? Hello Nobu. Alright, today we get to play the reverse 1999 update, which is great. Cause main story! And I love just going through horse shit cause it ain't gonna be good, I know that. Cause last update for the main story was shite because we were doing Russia? Yeah. Because it was stuff there. Which was not very fun. Did we finish Twins? I don't remember. Yes, we did finish. We did finish doing the collab. But it's the collab is done anyway, so we would have went over that time anyways. So yeah. So I'm excited. I also built them, so they're built now, so we can actually use them, so that's great. That's fun. But yeah.
Wenn man im Dunkeln einen Berg erklimmt, sind nur die Umrisse der Felsen zu
He's just
erkennen.
talking over me.
Doch
He's just like, shut
durch
up, don't
wiederholtes
talk
Besteigen
anymore. And I'm like, okay,
lassen sich
sure.
die Lage jedes Tritts und jeder...
But yeah, German? I believe so. I think this is German. I think he speaks German, I'm pretty sure. But I realized I was being a bit dumb because we did the Laplace thing last time before we did, the, Atomic Heart collab. And I was thinking about it because I was like, wait, do we usually do like 3 events before we get to do like the main story? And I was just like, huh. So that technically was an event story. But it's okay, like, we did it anyways. I probably would have done it anyways because I'm like a guy liking it, so why not? But yeah, I was just like, I'm being dumb. So yeah. Because I was gonna say because the last 3 events would have been the Atomic Hearts collab, the Laplace one, and then the one with Chinaman. With what's his name? Chen? So those were like the 3 event stories before we got this one, which is back to main story. So that's very fun. I was just being dumb and not being very smart about it. So yeah. Because I thought about it more because I was like the last event story, not event story, sorry, the last main story was Russia with Igor, and I was just like, I'm just bad, and I fucked up because my brain is just very bad. I wonder if I should put emote only mode to help you lock in the game and eliminate the biggest distraction. I mean, you could. Okay, you can put it on when I start ranting too much and when I get distracted by people. That's when you put it on, Nobu, when I start getting too distracted. But I don't know if you want me not to get distracted or distracted, so up to you. But yeah. So, from what I can tell is we'll see a lot of, at least from the trailer, based off of the trailer, we'll get a lot of reoccurring characters. And it looks like we'll probably get lots of, at least in the trailer, it seems like the fight is coming to them this time, because most of the time they've been having to go to different, you know, places and stuff like that. But it looks like this time it's gonna come to them. So we'll see how that goes, or maybe it's just the way that they framed the trailer. I believe that there's gonna be 1 new character because there is 1 new character on the banner, so I believe that's her and maybe someone else. I haven't really seen it. I only bring it up because you said something about squeezing games on the schedule. True! Yes, I did. So we'll see how locked in I'll be. I don't even know how many sections we have. Let me check. Because I didn't actually check. There is... Oh, there's 25?! I think this is the longest section we've had so far! There's 25! Have we had a section that's like 25? Maybe like during Island and Isolde, maybe. Like, that's the only part that I could think that's maybe 25, because that was very long during that section there. That was quite long. But yeah, dang. Oh no, even if I restrict chat. Yeah, we're not gonna finish this. That's still at least 3 streams. Exactly. I'm just like, no. Well, it wouldn't matter anyways, because we couldn't finish even if we didn't do, even if we tried to squeeze in, like, reverse in, like, 2 days. Wuwa would still take more than 2 days to finish, because it comes out the Thursday, right? So then I would play it the Friday, but then Star Rail comes out on the Tuesday, the next week on the Tuesday, so we would still have to finish playing, we'd still have to finish playing Wuwa first, which that takes up the Tuesday and the Wednesday, so we end up playing, Star Rail on the Friday still, for if we add chat time, yeah. So, unless for some reason we really book it, this ain't gonna happen. Well, even if I'm focused, if there's a lot of content in here, it doesn't matter. On Another Sorrow, chapter 13. Finally get chapter 13. 2,000 years later. Oh, we have a countdown. That means it's bad news if we have a countdown. Because normally for the storm, we don't usually have a countdown. Now we have a countdown. That means we gonna go through shit. Oh, not this room again.
Order,
we have to come back here.
Order.
Frag. Man, this is dumb. We have to come back in here. I don't want to do that. Oh, my man's back. Let's go. We're definitely not gonna focus. He's back. He needs to be playable.
Once again, Mr. Craeus, this proceeding is not an interrogation. But you are obligated to respond to the questions put forth to you by this tribunal.
Well, technically, 2 of the people in this group that he
give a full
has
account
are
of your
playable.
unsanctioned actions proceeding from October 1st, 1920 onward, following the 10th storm.
I don't think timer is for storm.
You are reminded that your testimony
must be
complete, truthful, and without omission.
Okay, well,
Our
we'll see this
time is
timer
limited.
again, because it's a countdown for some. So, we'll definitely
Understood, Your Honor.
I think someone touched a button they shouldn't have. No! It wasn't my fault this time.
On October 1st, 1920, I issued an unsanctioned order to Sergeant Yemelai, a member of my squad, directing him to carry out a mission on the Western Front in Europe.
Oh, what is this about?
In addition, during my tenure as head of security in the safe zone, I instituted a frontline contingency plan without prior authorization from the Joint Committee. Following that, I took advantage of the policy approved by the committee in December, the resolution on the expansion of admitted persons, and issued admission licenses far exceeding my allowance under the regulations.
Is this during Charon update? During that whole war thing? That's the only thing I can think about. Maybe? But it doesn't sound right. I could be wrong.
Then you admit to acting beyond the regulations of this policy in order to distribute these licenses, most of which were issued to military-related individuals. Would you care to explain why?
I believed the Foundation would need them.
Elucidate, please.
All this time, the Foundation has been sheltering only a small number of core personnel from each era. We've had to rebuild our ranks from the top down after every storm. I don't doubt we had our reasons. We sheltered only the best of the
I'm not
best.
pulling anyone
After all,
in the
a farmer sets
banner
aside their most
crew.
productive
The current
seeds
banner,
to
at
survive
least,
a
I'm not
coming
pulling for
flood.
her. I think there's supposed to be another
But we're
character that's
fighting a
supposed to be
war
in
out
the second
there.
phase. I
I hardly think there's any need to elucidate how
so
this
I
policy
might
has
skip
kept
her.
us on the back foot.
But there's a lot
We're
of
scrambling.
rerun characters currently, which all of them I have already.
Irrespective of our shortages, you can't possibly claim these people you've taken in are fitting candidates. They aren't qualified specialists. They're soldiers. The only reason they're fighting for us is to protect themselves from Manus Vindictae.
Bro, okay. The thing that I do and don't like about the Foundation is that like there's some people in here that are chill and they're fine. You know what? It's again, I hate the it's like in Star Rail. I hate the IPC, but some of the people in it are okay. This is the exact same thing where it's like I hate the institution, but the people in it are kind of okay. Not all, but some. This is the exact same thing. It's the same problem every single time. So I was like, they're okay sometimes, and I'm like, no, they're not okay. No, they're not.
How do you intend to ensure their continued cooperation after the storm takes us to a different era?
Because their reason is like, oh, they don't qualify. They're only doing this to save their asses from getting like
We tell them
in a
what they're
tough
fighting
situation
for.
and blah blah blah. And he's like, no.
Every
they're doing this
man
because
and
they-
woman that fought
because
in
they
those
are, and they
trenches
care,
has
and they're
already
doing it
come to
because they want
terms
to.
with the idea that they may never see their home again. All for the sake of a senseless war without any hope of an end. What better qualifications could we ask for?
Would you state that as a matter of fact, or as your opinion?
I speak from my own experience, Your Honor.
No, we have to bring. I don't want to bring this back. Rest in peace, man. I'm sorry.
Every one of us here has been snatched from our eras. We've all lost homes and loved ones to the storm.
I mean, like, I think, what was it, that chapter early on? I think chapter 3 or chapter 4.
But the
they,
Foundation
like,
saved us and gave us a
show
reason to
us,
fight. Not for
like,
vengeance, but for the
Verton's, like,
future itself.
backstory, right? Where she's in the
We are the lucky
in the
few who
school
benefited
that
from the Foundation's
like,
old
made,
policy.
right? I forget what's it called.
I only aim to give that chance to more people. Expanding our numbers
like,
will not change
what
our
is
goals.
her name? Like,
We
the
can
big boss
save more
lady. I
people.
forgot her name. I don't really
And
care
I
about her
believe
enough
we
to remember
must.
her name. But like,
Besides
when the
that,
kids were
the
trying to
truth of the
escape and
storm
go
will help
outside
dissuade them.
for once,
To say nothing of
she
Manis
basically
Vindicte.
just like
Just think about
just
how many
basically,
they've
like,
already
played
driven to
them.
our side.
to like force Burton to, you know, have the position that she has now. Which I'm just like, bro, you don't do that to a kid.
You've made your point.
You don't do that to anyone.
Now, let's turn to the matter of your use of tracking
So-
serum on a member of your squad.
It sucks.
First, please provide a factual account of the events.
Oh, is this about Meryl? I think this is about Meryl. I think that's her name, if I remember correctly. Because she left during at the
I'll
end
be
of
keeping tabs on her
Charon's
from now on, Marcia. Even
update,
though I track
and
serum.
then
Chris is
we
on
found
it.
her at the end of Russia
Tracking
with
serum?
Igor.
I won't run again. Trust me, I swear.
Mandrake extract taking effect. Subject calmed. Don't sweat it. Her vitals are fine. Give us the room, will you? We don't need any help with the injection.
I don't think it's like the IPC because the Foundation, as it's more favorable because they have to fight the Manus. If they don't min-max the Manus, would just destroy the HQ completely. Yeah. There's a timer again. I hate timers. It makes me stress.
Is there something wrong, Meryl?
That is her name. Dang, I remember.
I'm fine. Let's go, Miss Timekeeper.
So, same thing. IPC
Please,
versus
call me Vertin.
more
Yes,
characters.
Miss
They
Vertin.
have to be cruel to keep
Just
their
Vertin is fine.
fighting power, which is
Oh,
in service
right.
of all of humanity.
Vertin.
Reservations. True. As Nobu inserts that. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. It's just like I understand that like that is what they're trying to do, but at the same time, I'm just like Were there, like, at some point not better ways
Ward 1119.
about going to
this way.
around some of these things? I don't know. I mean, like, the thing, like, where I was complaining about how, like, they
Masha,
basically
are you in there? It's me,
like,
Meryl, and Buttons with
basically,
me
like,
too.
force Burton to have the position that she has.
Come on in.
When they did the whole backstory thing about her, they basically played her into it as a kid. So, I mean, I guess it's their way of being like, we kind of have to force it on her, even though if she does or doesn't want to do it, because she's, like, special. She doesn't
It's
get
good to
affected
see
by
you
the
again,
storm.
Masha.
Which then I'm just like, I guess, but I'm
Oh,
like,
you're looking much
but-
better.
But
The doctor says I only look so rosy-cheeked because my hair is red. I'm not even allowed to stand up. And I was given strict instructions not to use my arcane skills. I wish I could at least get out of this bed.
Arcanist
But I
supremacy
understand
is
that
too
would
dangerous.
probably just
I
make me a
guess
pain in the
so,
neck
yeah.
for the doctor.
Best just to stay where you are then. How are you really feeling though? Inside, I mean.
I think this is why this game makes
I believe
sometimes
I fully
makes me
recovered.
irk.
The
Because I
last
just
of the
don't,
fear
I
I
don't
accumulated
like
during Karung
these types
surgery
of
was released
problems.
3 days
Maybe
ago.
this is sometimes why when, like, people
But
tell
Miss
me these
Messner
things
is
in
afraid
real
that it
life,
might
I feel
have
like
a
it also
long-term
irks me.
effect on my
So I'm just
mental
like,
state.
can we all just
So she
not,
has asked me to stay a while longer for
just
observation.
not. We can just not do these things.
We brought you some snacks, but security
Which is so
sees them
funny
at the door.
because, like,
Apparently,
like,
visitors
okay, I don't
aren't
know if
allowed
it's just
to bring
from my
food.
viewpoint, but I'm just gonna put this as my opinion out there. Like, obviously stuff is happening around the world, very much lots of tensions, but for
But
the entirety
They did
of,
let me
like,
keep this.
the time that, like, the World Cup and FIFA was going on, as much as I don't like FIFA as a corporation,
A bird?
everyone was, like,
How cute.
actually, like,
What species is
not,
it?
like, pretty chill
I don't think I've
during
seen
that
such
time.
a bird before.
But I don't know if it's because, like,
I
it's the
saw it in
sport,
the
it's
Arcane
like
Creature Keepers travelogue.
we're
didn't
supporting
mention
our own
the species,
countries
though.
in the sport or whatever it is. But, like,
Actually,
I feel like for
I
those,
think
like,
it said that
for,
even
like,
the
that
author
duration
hadn't seen it.
when
The
the World
picture
Cup
was
was
just a
going
rough
on,
reconstruction.
it was just like everyone was just
So
chill
I
and
improvised a
nice
few
and,
bits.
like, it was great, and no one did anything that they
Reconstruction?
weren't really supposed to
Are they
do.
extinct?
It was just a good time, and I'm like, why can't we
Apparently,
just have this?
No one's seen one for over
Why can't we
40
just
years.
keep it?
So it seems like they're gone for good.
Because I guess the universe would make things too easy for us
What
if
a
that were to
shame.
happen, I guess. I don't know.
I hope there are some left out there.
Also, I was
I
gonna say,
bet the
whoever
real
made this
version's even
origami
cuter.
bird is good. I have no origami skills that could top that.
I made it from some old bits and bobs I left at headquarters.
Radical
One of
opposition
them was a
good help
blueprint
plan?
I drew
No,
during a maths
no,
lesson.
we don't bring this up, please.
It was
I'm
supposed
gonna
to be
pull
a
my
flying
eyes out
model
eventually.
powered by
Planet,
arcane
no
skills,
difference.
but
Yup.
that was a bit beyond my ability at the time.
Nobu, we don't
But
talk about those
since my
things,
arcane
because then I
skills have
start...
improved, I
start
decided to
dying.
give it another shot. I retooled the design, added a few new ideas,
And it's more nuanced
ta-da!
than that, because
go on,
it's not just
see what it can do.
social economics. Sorry, I can't read. Like the side of what to do.
It's amazingly lifelike. The arcane skill you cast on it must be sophisticated.
Well, I mean, like the things that the IPC
Thank you,
does
Mara.
also is not very good.
I'll treasure it as if it were a sacred relic.
I think my general statement or my opinion about me not liking the IPC, me not liking the Foundation, is that I just don't like things that they
Somehow,
do.
The way it moves
Regardless of
reminds
what
me
it
you.
is that they do, and I think it's
I
just
gave
the
it all
way
the healing
sometimes they go about
incantations
it
I
and
could
do
think
things.
of.
I'm like,
Not sure
kinda
if any of
irks
them
me.
actually work, though.
Please don't
Anyway,
do that.
I thought it might
Regardless
keep you
of the
company while
reason.
we're away.
Or whatever.
Burton and I have been assigned a mission at the SPDM.
Also, my comment was
I'll
just
need to
like,
go in a
I was just
minute.
saying it because I was just like, I just don't like these
Huh?
corporations, man. And
They're
then,
sending
like,
both Team
we just went
Timekeeper
into
and the
this
12th
whole,
Squad
like,
to the SPDM.
like social economics, geopolitical stuff, and I'm just like, I didn't want this conversation to happen. I was just saying that I just don't like people. Or entities.
No.
I don't like
them.
them.
The 12 squad. I've been seconded to Team Timekeeper for the mission.
The SPDM has taken in a large number of Storm Orphans in the last few months, and they're preparing for next term's opening ceremony. With our shortages in manpower, they've been recalling any available alumni to assist, including Meryl and me.
I see. I'm sure you'll do well this time.
Of course. I'll try my best.
How is Commander Kreas? Paravian mentioned that the committee has brought him to court.
I'm not gonna focus because he's here. It's okay. Well, okay, technically Marsha is playable. Is Meryl playable? I'm pretty sure Meryl's also playable now. It's been a hot minute, I don't remember. But I'm like, either way, 1 or 2 people in this group are playable. I pray that one day they'll make him playable, because then that just means that all my NPC male characters have become playable at some point. Which I'm so happy. He's just the last one, unless for some reason they dump another dude in. I'm in the home stretch.
I'm sure it isn't anything too serious. I believe the committee only wants to collect as much intelligence as possible before the next storm.
You do bad things to Storm. I can't.
Yeah. That's why the squad members have all been reassigned.
Is the same protection.
I asked Paravian and Yermalai to come visit you with us, but they were tied up.
Where
looks like we'll have to wait till the storm ends before we reunite.
Intent. Putting nuances aside,
storm.
Defeat the whole
then
point.
The end of this era is coming.
Entities. Yeah.
Yes, but don't worry. The Foundation has already begun recalling its staff, and you'll be safe here.
Nuances are micro.
The doctor said that as long as I stay in the rehab center, I won't feel a thing when it happens. But it's my first time braving the storm.
Hey, I mean, as much as I don't like these two entities, they exist, and like they do things,
I would get used to it.
I recognize that they also do things that
You've each been through it many times now, right?
But at the same
time,
it's just like, God damn it!
Gotten used to it?
It's okay. It's all at this point. I feel like for me with these types of things, it's just like a tug and pull kind of situation, right? Sometimes it's one way, sometimes the other, and sometimes it's just a tug of war, and I'm just like forever just stuck here, in the middle, being yanked. Okay, unless it has to do with religion. Then religion is
no one ever really gets used to it. Do they, Verdun?
I still haven't.
Because a bunch of my gacha games, especially Wua, has told me cults and
Shall we set off early?
Are like the line.
I can't.
It's the line that we just don't cross, because then I just say
there's something I need to handle back at headquarters before I go.
God dang it.
Should I wait for you then?
No need. Just go and find Matilda at the ceremony hall. She'll tell you what to do before I arrive.
Okay, you say that, Dom, and it reminds me of like a comment that in one of my
yes, she's an investigator now.
It's so funny that I complain about cults and religion, because
she'll also be helping out.
Not high school. Yes, in high school.
I hope the school shuttle's still running.
Junior year.
I haven't been back since I graduated.
I took a religions course.
Take it as a good chance to revisit them.
We basically did study different like religions and stuff like that. We did like the typical stuff, and then we kind of like Buddhism and all that kind of stuff, and we talked about other type of religions and stuff like that. And at the end, our project at the end was to come up with our own religion. You know how this is so ironic that I complain about religion and cults in my gacha games. But besides that point, there was a kid that I worked on another project in that class. It was a smaller project, and he was saying, because at that point like things were kind of like not so great in the US, and other stuff was happening at that time. I don't remember specifically what we brought up that was going around and the conversation exactly to prompt what he said, but it kind of reminded me of like, I don't remember also what he said, like 1 for 1, but he said like something something like to like the means of like having another war might fix some things, and I was just like, that is I think it's just because in general, I'm not like one of those people that talks about these things very often, and like it's a thing that gets brought up like in reverse or in other gacha games. And not to say that like I don't have an opinion about it, it's just that I think my opinion is not as complex or as thorough, I guess, as some people. So for me to like hear someone in that class just talk about that, I was just like, oh my god, like what is this? Like, you're crazy. Not to say he was crazy, but like I remember like listening to him say that, and I thought about it for a minute. I was just like, maybe it would fix things. But then I was like, I don't know if it would. Is reminding me of that. Sorry, I went on a long tangent there for a moment. Which is how some paths each other order and harmony, for example. True. You're right.
Paravian, Yermalai, front and center, please.
Bro, that timer's stressing me out. Like, actually.
Hello, good morning.
Oh! Why is there so many... Oh god, I'm really not getting focused. Why is there so many good-looking men here? God! Okay, I've seen one of them. But the other one... God! I'm getting attacked. Not to say that, like, Marcia and Meryl are not, like, good-looking. They're also good-looking, but, like... They're very pretty. Very good. I love Marcia. She's like... We get along. Mirai, you're banned from pausing. I'm sorry.
You two are from the 12 Squad. Got nowhere else to go, huh? Sorry about your boss. Anyway, welcome to the first squad of the Pre-Storm Quick Reaction Force. I'm Captain Osborne. I'll be your supervisor until the storm is over.
The political chaos.
I don't believe you two are acquainted with our storm reaction protocols, are you?
Conservative class force.
No.
Like what happened.
This is our first mission here. What are our responsibilities, sir?
I was gonna say, like, during those, like, okay, chapter 6, well, I mean, like,
personnel admission process.
During that time in the story,
we'll receive our orders directly from the Pre-Storm Dispatch Center, which takes over the Foundation security forces in the last 24 hours prior to every storm.
Was also a thing. There was lots of stuff happening during
Usually, we handle the admission process without additional support, but things are understandably more complicated this time. That's why you've been assigned here.
Well, I wasn't expecting a vacation.
Hey, it's okay.
Now follow me. I'll fill you in along the way.
I was just like half because I only saw like what in like the last 2 chapters, the whole stuff in Russia. We did see like Marcia and Meryl, and then we had the war before that chapter, which we saw Credence. And then we saw, I forget what's his name, the guy on the right. So I was just like, man, either this squad is good at doing their job, but also there are very good-looking people here. And then they're like, here's another guy, by the way. He's also very good-looking.
See these lines?
Just like, oh lord.
Thanks to the resolution on the expansion of admitted persons, we're taking in 10 times as many people as before.
Hey, I'm just saying, it's like, you do your job, but also, like, you're good looking. I'm like, oh my god, the double whammy for me.
And more than a few
Assassin's Creed
questionable
versus
individuals.
Templars. Exactly, Nobu.
Someone's really opened the floodgates this time
around. When you told me that for the Assassin's Creed collab, I was
Most
like,
of them don't even know about the storm yet.
Because at the time, we were still doing,
excuses for our sudden invitation.
Where were we in
But with all of these new faces, this is a prime opportunity for the Menace to infiltrate
us. Oh right, we were doing stuff with my queen,
with so many looking for an escape from this
the
war.
Dragon, and then they're like,
it wouldn't be difficult to coax them into doing their dirty work.
The church did things, and I was just like,
We've
again,
set up a security checkpoint here. Your job is to guard it and stop any unauthorized access to headquarters.
It's ironically based off
And what if we find an unauthorized person? What's the protocol?
After World War I.
Should we hold them off to a cell?
Is inspired by a lot of.
Of course not. That's just what they'd want. An opportunity to cross the storm safely. Send them away, and make sure they don't come back.
But anyone we send away will die in the storm. Can't we just...
Those are your orders. We can only admit those who are already authorized, and there's no time to run background checks. Showing any mercy, no matter what the sob story, could put everyone in danger.
I was gonna say,
you let one man
like
in,
the
and
color
a second will
scheme of his
follow,
outfit.
and then a third, and a fourth, and before you know it, it's utter chaos.
I like the patterns.
We don't have the manpower,
coat,
nor the space to deal with that.
Like the blue and the cream white kind of. It's really good. I also like how it's like a how they all have like different color schemes.
Understood, sir. Paravian and I won't have any
except for
trouble
like
following
like
protocol.
the white a little bit.
We'll do everything as
has,
ordered.
Like, white,
Express gratitude, salute, and see them off. Never disturb the lives of the registrants. Right?
Good to know at least one of you understands. The Foundation is like an ark, sailing the flood. The only way we'll reach land again is through strict order.
Let me in!
I could not do this job. Well, I can do this job. It's just that, like, I would hate myself.
We already stopped 3 of them before you got here.
You can't just leave us out here to die! What are you all looking at, huh? The Foundation's only letting you in because they think you're useful. Your families are still going to die, just like the rest of us.
Yeah,
gentlemen,
I do this
please
job.
get rid of him before this escalates.
Like, actually, I could do this job. I would actually just hate myself. Well, I'd do the job, and then afterwards, I'd just hate myself and just sit in a corner and just be like, I can't.
Before I get started, can I ask how long you've been at this, Captain?
5 storms as captain of the first squad, and 3 years as a squad member. It wasn't until I saw the storm with my own eyes that I fully realized I'd never get to see my wife and children again. But if you want to know my take on this, I'd say I swore to devote my life to the Foundation. It takes sacrifice to push time forward, gentlemen.
None of us would make through a month.
Come on, Beagle.
Oh yeah,
Let's
no.
take care of this, lad.
As much as like I say that, like I like sometimes joke about like because I complain about how the economy is really bad right now and like inflation and stuff, and I said, can we just not like go back to the days of just eating potatoes and stuff like that? I like a joke about that. But like realistically speaking, you are right, dog. I could not survive a month if that were to happen. I would hate myself. I hate myself so much. I also clicked the wrong god-ass thing. Alright. What team are we gonna use? Oh, I know the perfect team for this. Where are they? Where are the gals? I actually don't know who else to use. Who else was on this team? I don't actually remember who else I used. We will just use someone random for now, because I don't remember. And this is fine.
We make an ideal team.
Alright, let's do this.
Greetings.
Okay, let's not have the buttons turned on. I was grinding before. Do I remember what buttons to press?
Target locked down. That was certainly a choice.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Sensing their thoughts. This is
now. Ruby. No.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
Keep up the pace.
Unfortunately, I'm sorry.
Though it may come with pain.
Ireland, Mirai, you can't live off potatoes only. Don't forget potato famine.
Now is the time
relying
for repentance.
on one crop bad. You're right. You're right. I always say potatoes because, you know, they're starch food. They fill you up.
Victory.
And you can eat potatoes in different
the fight
ways.
is far from
but
over.
You're right. No, potato we cannot just eat. Oh god. Sure, it's not coup influence. It's true, you're right. No, I just like eating potatoes in general. Like, if you give me baked potato, I'd eat it. If you give me, like, french fries, a different form of potatoes, I'd eat it too. I just like potatoes.
Go to hell! Good. Foundation lapdogs!
Technically, we can just eat potatoes for a living.
Please, don't kick me out!
Leave him to me. Now back to your positions.
Understood.
What? Okay, as much as like I have to sit here and watch this, I don't really want to sit here and watch this. I'm not doing this, but I don't want to sit here either. Great, perfect. I don't have to keep watching this. Thank you. Major point. Fuck this. Not to say the singing is bad or anything. It just brings... It just reminds me of things. Little lapdogs. Skip. I would skip, but I'm not a skipper. I don't skip content as much as I don't like it. Why do we have to listen to the song again? God. Oh, there is a 3 in the story. True.
Thank you for that wonderful performance. Distinguished teachers, dear students, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this year's opening ceremony.
That song brought me back to that chapter, man, and I'm just like, I don't.
Team, who will be spending this memorable day by our side.
Because I think that was just coming off of my, like,
this will be your first time leaving home.
PTSD, man.
And for all of you, this opportunity to study.
It's so funny. It's because, like, I mentioned, like, about Vienna and the island a whole lot, and that stuff was like, there was a lot of stuff that happened. I mean, like, even the recent chapter with, like, Igor in Russia, with stuff with Karen, like, in that war. Like, lots of stuff has happened. But the thing I bring up a lot, and the thing that, like, sticks in my head, I think, the most, I don't know why, is my freaking orange PTSD. I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's the first thing, like, the first, I think, like, character, and I think, like, at that point, at the beginning of the story, where I'm just like, oh, this is the thing I'm gonna have to deal with. And I think I just was like, I didn't expect it to be like, to hit me that early, I think. It really had a framework for all of main story. Technically, they could just continue the game with event stories in past storms. They could. Like, this game could last quite a while. You're right. Yo, Matilda, for the longest time you were like my event girl, literally doing every single event. Side questing on your own, man.
Meryl, you're the assistant Vertin sent? Shit! What took you so long? I've already been waiting for 34 minutes.
Sorry. You wouldn't believe how crowded the student entrance is. Took me ages to get in.
The student entrance? You're not a student anymore, Meryl. You were meant to go to the staff entrance. They would have let you in right away.
Oh. You're right. I should have known.
You graduated 2 years ago, Meryl.
I know. It's just... I chickened out when I made eye contact with the instructor at the gate.
Never mind. It's not too late to start our mission.
Right, about that.
Matilda
what is our mission exactly?
Oh, that's cool. That's
to
fun.
maintain order on the campus and deal with any and all threats during the opening ceremony.
That would be kind of nice and kind of fun.
Isn't
that
the guard's job?
Well, yes, but
it'd be kind of interesting to see what they
need
do
some
if
privacy.
they
Follow me.
make another form for either of those characters. I think it would be definitely interesting. I really hope it's Matilda because her is rerunning. That is true. That is true. You're right. That'd be kind of interesting because then if she gets a new form, you could make it so they could be in a team together. That'd be kind of cool.
I'm certain you
kind of
remember.
Interesting. So that's fun.
I suppose you know this better than I do, but many children have lost their parents to the war in this era. Therefore, the SPDM has taken in a great deal more Arcanist orphans than ever before. The intake this year is so large that the staff can hardly handle it.
Also, the timer keeps ticking down. It's making me so stressed.
I see. No wonder everywhere feels so crowded.
Matilda,
Alors, you've seen for yourself how order is barely being maintained, even with all the guards on hand.
You know, I think
that is why the SPDM has
I might be a bit
requested some
biased
alumni
about this,
headquarters to assist.
because I really like this character, and I still do.
We have
even
more
though there's been a
important
lot
missions
more
than just maintaining
male
order.
characters that came out
That is,
since him.
to
But I
inspect the
think
shelter
my
doves
favorite
around the
like
campus.
event, and I think my favorite interaction Matilda's had is probably during Jay's like event. Because I just love how both Jay and Matilda interact with each other. It's so funny and it's so good. I loved it. Like, I think that was the time where I was like, oh my god, I actually think Matilda's like, I actually like Matilda. Because I think for the longest time,
we're allowed to touch them?
Didn't think Matilda was as interesting to
you know
me,
about them
or I didn't
already?
like her as much compared to everyone else.
Then we can skip the introduction.
So, I think that event and that update kind of made it a bit better.
My commander from the 12
very
squad
fun.
told me about them. He said headquarters only has a limited immunity range against the storm. Nearby facilities, like the SPDM, fall outside that range. And that's where these shelter doves come in. They reshape the immunity area to cover those facilities. There is one thing I've been wondering, though. Where did these doves come from?
It's Pax House technology. Not even the Laplace researchers know how it works.
Oh, God.
But if we don't know how they work, how are we supposed to inspect them?
Ordinarily, the Pax House sends an inspector to check on their status. But this time, they sent over the testing equipment so that we can do the job ourselves.
Well, I guess you have to keep reading to see if there is more.
You just need to plug it into the
two.
maintenance
True.
panel on the pedestal and wait. It will sound a warning if the doves need repair.
Hey, I hate a thing called foreshadowing, but they're telling us, they're talking about the doves, and they're talking about what happens if they don't work.
Doesn't come from nowhere.
Why would you ever mention
you
this?
You can check the battery
like,
status
nothing bad were to
the
happen.
panel.
Foreshadowing really sucks. Maybe, who knows? I could just be thinking too much into it,
doubt
you
we'd
know?
be able to
But
fix it on
just
our
seems
own.
very odd that they're specifically mentioning this.
In that case, replace it with a backup dove and report the malfunction to headquarters. Someone will take care of it.
What happens if Mirai
There are
touches a
backup
button?
doves
No,
stored
I'm
in
not
the
touching any
air-raid
buttons.
shelters beneath the watchtowers. Except
No,
the
can you
central
imagine?
one.
They're like, hey, go
That
check and make
shelter
sure
is
these
closed
work.
for
Me,
maintenance.
just with the
So
card.
its
I
doves
look
are
and I'm like,
stored
yeah,
near
this
the
is
top.
working. It's all good. And then
According to
later
the
on,
maintenance logs, we shouldn't
one
have
of them
any
needed
problems.
fixing. And
But
then I'm just
we
like,
still
wait,
need
what
to
do you
inspect
mean? I
each
checked
one
them.
of them.
And then someone's just like, it was all, you
So
didn't check them
it's
properly.
just a
And I was
routine
just like,
check then?
oh, oops.
We.
That's
I
the
know it
equivalent of
sounds a
me
little
not,
dull,
like,
but the
me
safety
pushing
of
a
the
button in
entire
this case.
campus
Because
depends
there's no
on us.
buttons to press.
Now
The
you
Pax
understand
House
why they
living
turned to Matilda,
to
their most reliable
inspo
investigator
by being
and
done
former
with it
monitor
all.
assistant, to
Oh,
bear
yeah,
such a
Meryl is
great
an annoying
responsibility.
character because ever since 2.8 guard would
Hello?
foreshadow something. True.
Miss Matilda, have you met the other member of the security assistance team?
Yes, she's here with me now. Any luck finding the missing student Miss Vogel talked about?
Well, about that. I followed the instructions of your divination to the classroom building and dorm, but there was no sign of him at all. And I received a new message from Miss Vogel. She said there was another student missing during the attendance call at the opening ceremony.
Clearly nothing bad's gonna happen to those kids. Also, clearly nothing bad's gonna happen when that timer hits 0. Why do they have to keep doing this? They give me so much anxiety. This is not helpful at all. Although we don't get enough of her to get attached either. Yeah, that is fair. Surely they aren't in Mirai's pantry. True, they're not just hiding in a pantry full of food. It's fine. If they're to be honest, if they're hiding in my pantry, it's better than them hiding in a place they shouldn't be in, and it would be, you know, bad. So, realistically speaking, I'd rather they hide in my pantry. Hey, at least they won't starve being in the pantry. There's food in there. Oh, let me put this. 3:20 already? Damn! This clock is gonna go down fast. Only down like 3 sections. 3, 4? Damn.
Are you sure this is going to work, Lucas?
Escape plan, like chapter 3. Oh my god, please no. Oh Jesus.
You can't leave if you don't trust me.
It's been 45 minutes and it's only started 3 out of the 25.
School anthem's over. Mikey said he would sneak out when the choir was leaving the stage.
Who named this guy? Who named this
other
unknown
principal to
NPC?
get that
This
same old
name?
speech
God
that goes
damn it.
on and on. So, let's say 15 minutes. But we might need more time than that. Do you think we can make it?
For some kids here, just like chapter 3, God. Don't, guys. I don't need a repeat.
Come on, Emilia. Don't sweat it. You know the old man will keep blabbing on for at least half an hour. We've still got plenty of time. Just think about it. Once the summoning array's done, the 3 of us will be free. I mean, out of the school free.
No, kid, please don't. Please don't. You're actually just gonna do a rerun of chapter 3. I don't want this. Please
Really?
don't. Stop.
Do you know what it's like out there?
Stop.
The instructor
just
said
stop.
there's a war going on. It could
Just
be
stop.
dangerous.
She's right. Please shove
Are you
this into
kidding?
this kid's
You just
head.
said that to scare us.
No, guys, I literally mean it. There is war, but also
why
like the
are we
storm.
doing
But
it today, of
besides
all
that, just
days?
don't.
Because
find
it's
this
our
kid,
last good
tackle him
chance
to
for the
ground,
whole
and be like, you're
semester.
just dumb.
Everyone's
Don't
at the
do it.
ceremony,
As much as
and
you
the
don't like
guards
being
are
here,
busy
don't go
either handling
outside.
the crowds or showing the inspection team around. I heard there are some committee
What's wrong
members
with
coming
name?
this time.
No, it's just
So, will you
not.
calm
There's
down
nothing
already?
wrong with the
This
name
was your
Mikey. It just
plan,
reminds me
remember?
of a character,
Everything's gonna go just
and I'm just
fine.
like, no. It's just like how every single time I see the name Roland, it reminds me of another game. So it's all good. Because yeah, I just want them not to do this.
Someone's coming.
Could be Mikey. I'll go get him.
Wait, let me double check. My arcane skill isn't totally reliable. Let me see. They sound like a girl's footsteps. A bit shorter than Mikey. Wait, now I hear 2 of them coming this way. Is there something wrong with my arcane skill?
Got you!
Hey! Honestly, I understand the criticism for the world building,
it's
but
a monitor
the story
assistant.
is mostly fine, honestly.
Meryl, are you in position?
I'm ready. Run!
Alright, after bringing some kids, I got this.
Join with us, comrades.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I know how to deal with kids. Let's go.
Stop! You will not be getting away from me! I need your help, Meryl!
Copy. But go easy on them. They're just students.
That was certainly a choice.
I admire your courage.
I say shall unveil the hidden.
Sensing their thoughts. Our blood will burn. Heart scale.
By God's grace. Now is the time for repentance.
I love just when she goes,
a worthy victory. But the fight is far from over.
I'm saying if I can use a different team that goes pew pew, but still. Bro, really? 5 minutes went by? God, man. Just this took 5 minutes in the story?
Another 2 overconfident truants. This happens every year. Fortunately, your little accomplice in the choir was exposed. Otherwise, you would be running free outside the school right now.
Ugh, you're a big jerk.
What? Don't you realize you could have wound up in danger if the kind-hearted and brilliant Matilda hadn't stopped you?
I know you hate the clock, but don't like when
this array wouldn't have worked anyway.
True, I guess
what?
So. Fair enough.
Liar! I found it in a book. It said it could summon a griffin.
Avian critter behaviors and feeding methods?
What? How did you know?
You found this array on the blank page between chapter 3 and 4, right? Drawn in invisible ink. Whosoever unlocks the secret hidden in invisible ink will discover an array which summons the legendary griffin.
Damn, I wish I could do that.
You've read that book too, haven't you? And you found this array? That's right.
You mean, you went to this school?
Of course. What are you trying to say exactly?
Then, you mean we really do get to go back into the world?
We couldn't stay here, even if we wanted to.
The instructors are hiding something. But if we'll find out one day anyway, why don't they just tell us now? Miss, why can't you just tell us what's happening out there? I swear we'll keep our mouths shut.
Don't bother, Emilia. They're not gonna tell you anything. They know. But even if they used to be students like us, they're just like them now. They'll ignore us just like the instructors do.
War. There's a war raging out there. Honestly, I wish I could stay here at the school where it's safe. And that's not even the worst part.
That must be them. This way. Hurry up. Lucas! Emilia! What do you think you're doing out here? Unbelievable. You're both spending the rest of the day sitting in the guardhouse. Take them away.
No. No! There's
Exactly. Those Shamirs are there to give you troublemakers a lesson.
That can't be the same disruptor. Oh my god.
Move it, you little terrors. No more tricks. I'm watching you.
Let me
Actually,
go.
I don't remember. It's been too long for me to remember that.
Thank you for your assistance, investigators. Rest assured, I'll be giving these two a much overdue lesson on following rules and procedures.
You are most welcome, Instructor. Of course, we could escort them to the guardhouse if you'd like.
No need for that. I'm aware you have more important tasks to do, while the skies are clear.
These students are too young to handle the truth. They don't even know they're from different eras. Could you imagine what would happen if we told them about the storm?
I do understand. I mean, I know the school's only trying to protect them, but their punishment still seems a bit much.
I just had a realization.
Which is why I, the great Matilda Boanish, will be changing things as soon as I gain power in the Foundation.
The new character that's on Banner.
But for now, let's keep our eyes on the mission.
She has like kind of like the same
no time to wait for
as
Sonnet to
Meryl,
unveil.
and then I was just like, oh.
The nearest watchtower is the one in the
Is
northwest.
this happening?
Let's
And then I
start
was
from
like, nah, maybe I'm just thinking about it too hard. And I thought about it more while we were doing this, and I'm like, no, I'm not thinking too hard. I do appreciate the game giving me a free character, though, so that was fun.
This is the shelter dove.
To play in story, I guess nearly 6 years have passed.
What are you doing standing back there? Come on, I'll show you how to use the tester.
True. No, it's because,
What? I thought you said you
only
never
say
used
this
it
is
before.
Because, I played the test run because they have a test run for the new character, and I did the test run for it.
Figured out how to use it well in advance.
And I saw her ult, and she...
Oh.
I don't remember 100%.
Okay.
But I was like, I just remember birds. I could be wrong. My brain's like, because we're talking about Griffin, and I'm just like, did you see issue, right, Griffin? So then that's why I'm like, I'm not thinking too much about this, and I'm like, yeah, maybe I am, but I'm pretty sure the story will tell me otherwise. Or if you don't break the dove, I will keep my hands to myself.
Press the button on the side.
Oh no, there's actual button pressing. God damn it.
The safety knob. Am I turning it the right way?
Oh my god, man, Meryl is me in this case. Oh yes, Miss Stranger is going to be a playable character, so
now the
I
lights
want
on the panel will tell us whether
her.
the dove is working. Verifying ID. Green. Power status. Green. Immunity area. Also green. Good. Stellar. Superb.
Oh my god. I can't say her name properly. Sorry. A gigantic blackbird rider.
That's all there is to
Well, I guess that answers my question
head
now.
to the next watchtower.
Well, that just answers my question now, doesn't it? Okay, great.
I'm quite
Perfect.
curious. How did you know the Griffin array wouldn't work?
Because I was the one who drew it back in 8th grade.
What? But that's vandalism.
Can we break it up now? There are way too... Oh, sorry. There are way a lot of fan art in the offline event where... yeah. Not is writing Meryl. Oh, lol. I haven't seen those, by the way, but I also don't follow a lot of people that
is there something
do
wrong,
like
Samantha?
reverse fan art. I have like I have a couple people that I follow, but usually they don't they don't put out like short animations or like fan art until like the update comes out. And I think they're mostly playing on the
that courtroom we just
global
passed.
server, so that's
Mr.
why.
Krios is in there answering the committee's questions.
That's probably a joke.
It was his information that led us to the Amber Room and to Beargrad. I'm just concerned.
The Foundation hasn't quizzed me on anything since I submitted my report on the Dawn operation.
Oh,
I would be in there right next to Krios if they wanted to investigate us as well.
I see.
Oh, so he's the one who got us into that. Oh man, bro. Thank you. But also, I'm sad that you have to deal with people.
Here it is. Let's go.
Interrogating you about it. Sorry.
Long time no see, timekeeper.
Oh, yo! Sorry, I just want to look at her outfit. Sorry. Hey, so pretty. Because she had like a blue and black color scheme before because Mana's colors. But I like this. This is cute. I like how it's like the purple and the white. And you still have like the gray and the black. I like it. It's good. It's so pretty. Very nice. The last time we saw her was what? Antarctica? Right? God, I realized Antarctica was like a hot moment ago. What is this? Oh, it's one of these things again. Oh, we love it. Oh, it's the board again. I love when the board comes back. We love it when that stuff comes back. Anyways, I gotta click things here. Oh.
Such a lovely day, isn't it?
Where is my man from the beginning? I liked him. I like that voice, and I like that guy, the anonymous voice from the beginning. Where is he?
These noisy children are soon going to be locked behind the school gate, and I will say goodbye to you. This war will be over as long as I close my eyes. It has lasted far too long. Finally. What are you doing standing around? Aren't you heading to school? Go on then. Children your age are supposed to be learning and playing. College then. Get yourself a doctorate at least. Haven't you realized how precious peace is after coming back from the battlefield? Make your life count. I'm going to take a nap. Now go and find something to keep yourself busy. Take a look at that tree. I think it must feed on the escape plans of students like you. How else could it grow 2 inches taller every year? I imagine it might even serve as something of a secret hideout for them. But I wonder if anyone ever bothers to visit it again after they leave. Likely not. A once beloved place all too quickly forgotten. Do you know why? Because they are too afraid to face the difficult truth. That they wasted the most carefree days of their lives trying to escape from paradise into hell. And now there's no power in heaven or earth that can send them back. You'll end up just as pathetic as them. Unless you can go back there and prove your courage.
I'll just say this anonymous voice has like bro, a truck full of attitude while talking, man.
You won't have anything like the fanfare your French classmate received. She was proud as a peacock when she walked through that gate. But you'll not chicken out, will you?
Bro, okay. Thanks for yapping at me and then just being like, here's Matilda. Thank you, I appreciate that. countdown to the storm. I was right. I don't like this.
You still look pale, Miss Stranger.
Well enough to get back to work. Thank you for your concern.
Can't wait to pull
before we exchange any more pleasantries, shall we allow this researcher to finish her job first?
Hello, Timekeeper. You're as punctual as ever, right down to the tick.
In fact, you're early, miss. But I must confess, I was never all that timely before becoming the Timekeeper.
Wow, and a sense of humor, too. You've really got it all, Miss Verton. I'll be the one conducting research into your suitcase's technology this time. Well, it's not just me, of course. It'll go to the team. One researcher alone couldn't possibly understand a device of the suitcase's magnitude, could they? So, has everyone moved out already?
Yes. They're all in the Foundation's guest rooms. I've checked every nook and cranny to ensure no one was left behind.
Wait, is there ever like a limit of how many people are in there? Because, like, I'm assuming every single time, like, either an event or main story happens and someone
Thank you for your cooperation.
With us, they're either
I'm
here
sure
at
this
the
will help us
Foundation or
learn
in
more
the
about that
suitcase,
mysterious
which is like
spinning wheel.
a decent amount of people. Wait, is that the reason why in the trailer I just see a bunch of people I recognize? Is that the reason? Well, this is gonna be not fun.
Anything else I can help you with?
Anyways.
Thank
you, Al, for the raid. I really appreciate it.
There's something I'd like to ask you about.
How are you doing?
Kind of a private matter.
What game was you playing?
About
Hopefully
the Amber
things went
Room.
well.
I heard you went through some kind of time distortion in there. Is that
Going
true?
through the reverse 1999 main story
yes. It was exactly as I wrote in my report.
And foreshadowing
Time
might be a
distortion.
thing.
If only I were assigned to research that.
I sure feel like it.
That could be more fun than studying time itself.
I also found out this section is really long. Which...
Not to knock working on the suitcase, I suppose involves the study of space. Space
chapter for the main story
time.
is that long?
I wonder which is deeper. You know, you're a real gatherer of mysteries, Timekeeper. Actually, you're kind of a mystery yourself.
I'm good. Finally finished.
I don't know what I'm saying.
Magnolia.
Sorry for the blabbering.
The final boss took me like 3 to 5 minutes to beat. How are you?
I'll get the suitcase back to you in a few days. A week at most. Please plan your schedule accordingly. Goodbye, Timekeeper.
Weapon / build. I don't know, this makes me feel like a solid moment of like in what's the game called? Oh god, why do I not remember it right now?
I wonder if she even saw me or Miss Sonetto. Laplace really does excel in finding unique talents.
I don't remember. Anyway,
I'm used to it. Has the
I'm
Foundation assigned you a new job already?
The weather
I thought you'd want to rest for a while longer.
Crazy. Like it started out like a little bit cloudy because the weather was supposed to be cooler in the morning.
The Foundation
I went out for a little bit, came back closer to like
while I was
noon,
still stuck in bed.
and all of a sudden,
it mentioned
like
that
when I
Igor
was still
gave you
out a little bit, it was starting to get more cloudy, and I
Part
started
of
to
my
hear thunder
work
and lightning.
involves studying
And
the
then I came
Manus's
back,
arcane skills.
and when I came back, not
So I
even
was
like
sent
5
to
minutes later,
Laplace
when
to
I came
help.
back, it started downpouring.
The project leader
and it just
said
like
they've made some
thunder and
progress
lightning
already.
was so loud.
But they'll need your help
I
to
thought
continue.
someone was jumping. Because,
Which is why I invited you
I
here.
thought it was like someone jumping
Is the research
like,
team
in
here
the
at the
house and
Foundation?
making a bunch of noise. But then I realized, no, it's from outside.
The project leader
And
and
then
her assistant were
it
notified in
it
advance.
rained for
We
quite a
brought their
while.
equipment here.
And then it was sunny
Follow
by
me.
like the afternoon.
They
I was just
asked
like,
for an
what
open
the frack
space.
is happening with the
So
weather?
we agreed to meet in the garden.
Like, what is this, man? I just want a chill day with the weather, and the weather's like, nope. Though I am happy though that I came back the time I did, or else I would have been soaked. Sorry, 3:50. God, this time is going down way too fast, man. 3:50. God, this time is going down way too fast, man. 3:50. God, this time is going down way too fast, man. 3:50. God, this time is going down way too fast, man. 3:50. God, this time is going down way too fast, man. 3:50. God, this time is going down way too fast, man. 3:50. God, this time is going down way too fast, man. 3:50. God, this time is going down way too fast, man. 3:50. God, this time is going down way too fast, man. 3:50. God, this time is going down way too fast, man. 3:50. God, this time is going down way too fast, man. 3:50. God, this time is going down way too fast, man. 3:50. God, this time is going down way too fast, man. 3:50. God, this time is going down way too fast, man. 3:50. God, this time is going down way too fast, man. 3:50. God, this time is going down way too fast, man. 3:50. God, this time is going down way too fast, man. 3:50. God, this time is going down way too fast, man. 3:50. God, this time is going
I don't understand how one can relax while walking through a maze like this.
The view was much more enjoyable before the hedges grew into walls like this.
No, not maze time. Maze minigame.
That should be them over there. Is that... Eagle? Hi, Miss Timekeeper. Miss Sonetto, Miss Stranger.
Nice, but did you enjoy the rain after making it to shelter?
It's great to see you again.
Nice. I like listening to the rain.
It's been a while, Eagle.
It does rain.
I understand you've joined Laplace.
It was not very fun to also have to listen to a touch of thunder and lightning. I don't mind
exactly.
It was just like really
the
loud.
The project leader is my tutor. I'm just here to help with a few things. She's
Hello, Timekeeper. It's truly an honor.
Wow, there's so many people I'm seeing. Some familiar faces and some people I haven't seen in a while.
I hope you found the time to read Miss Recoletta's novel. Oh, you can call me Marguerite.
It's a pleasure, Marguerite.
Your timing's perfect. Eagle and I have just finished setting up the Omni-Vector
Okay,
virtual
not that I
monitoring
don't
device.
like her, it's
We're
just
ready
that
to start the
I don't like
experiment
her as
at any
much
time.
as some other people, but it's fine. Man, I do wish that sometimes, like the events...
Please, take a seat, Timekeeper.
Related to...
You're about to experience quite the adventure.
To like the main story.
Wait, Miss Marguerite. Would you mind explaining what this Omni-Vector virtual monitoring device is before you start?
Hey, it has Vector's name in it.
It's a chaos system Omni-Vector quantitative analysis and spatiometric virtual sensory monitoring device,
had, like,
to be precise. Based on what we know about this cube, it'll go through unpredictable changes in the near future.
So then for
to
you
keep
to
it under
play
control,
the event
we
was
must...
important because, you know, they'll talk about stuff that's gonna be, you know, important in the main story later,
faces,
or like characters show up and they'll show up again
enough.
in the main story afterwards.
Allow me
But then
to make
someone
things
like told me
easier
that
for
people
everyone.
were complaining because then you have to wait
Using
for a
the
long
data I
time
provided,
to like
the research
unlock it
team
in
has
the game,
decoded the
or,
arcane
like,
skill Manus
you know,
Vindicta used to stabilize the shell of the boon.
But at least they
allowing
put
us
it at some
to
point
access what
as
was
a
held
permanent thing
inside.
for the events, at least, because some gacha games, aka
It was
Genshin,
trivial, really.
doesn't do
All
that.
we needed to do was listen.
And their story is not
So you're
very
saying I can
easily
use
to
this
digest
device to
anyways
hear
without
what's
certain
inside the
things
cube?
from the events anyway, so
Exactly.
that too.
I know it isn't quite correct to call it a monitoring
Sedge.
device, but language itself is an exercise in uncertainty, wouldn't you say?
But hey, it's whatever. I still get my events and I still
Given that
enjoy
the
it,
cube
and
was
it's
created
chill,
by
so
Arcana, a
I can
less
only ask
direct
for
but
so
safer
much.
method of exploration is
Over here,
probably
the
for the best.
air was strong with the smell of rain.
As it happens,
but
I
we
already
did get a
attempted
drop.
to
It
listen to
rained
the
on the
device while
other side
setting
of
up the
mountain,
system.
mocking us. Oh, great.
As soon as the first
very
blast
fun.
of sound reached my ears, I was hit with a wave of dizziness and briefly fell unconscious. Symptoms that closely resemble what I experienced when you secretly invited me to the lake in your suitcase. It's likely, Vertin, that you are the only one able to remain conscious while listening to the device. And don't worry, Eagle has already booked a VIP room for you at the rehab center, just in case.
I see. Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Testing time. I think good experiment goes.
Virtual environmental model constructed. You may begin at any time. Miss Stranger, place the Pandora's box on the tray, if you would. Justice, the cube appears to be a superposition of ever-changing matter. It seems feasible to quantify the system using the continuity observed aligns well with our simulated. Wait. The timekeeper seems.
Oh, that doesn't sound very good. Where did we... Oh! What happened? Oh my god, is my game gonna crash? Okay, I'm gonna have to click because I think my game is lagging a bit.
The machine is smoking. Did something go wrong? Timekeeper, are you alright? I'm fine. My ears are ringing, but that's all.
You know, I did not touch any buttons. I was 10 steps away from that thing. If I were to come close, people would have seen me. What did you touch now? I didn't touch anything.
So you were able to withstand whatever's inside the cube as expected, but it looks like our monitoring device wasn't. The overload of chaos data caused it to break down, though it should have been fine under the protection of the Apeiron scroll.
Oh my god, there's so many things being brought back up, and I'm like, oh my god, it's been forever since I heard about these things. Oh. Crazy. Not crazy, but like god dang it.
Did you hear anything during the experiment? I did. But I don't quite know how to describe it. It was almost like the sound of sinking quicksand. I think I've made contact with similar powers before. I'm not sure what it is, but I know it could be very dangerous.
Then Miss Stranger was right. It could be risky to break the shell before we find out what's inside.
It's still an option worth considering, since we've gotten nothing from the monitoring device.
I don't know, man. If we break that thing, it might be bad, because I don't know what in there.
Well, Timekeeper, shall we open it?
Oh god, are we actually considering this?
No, the risk is too high.
Shame. Anyway, if you change your mind...
Pandora box. True, my Pandora's box. That's great. There's lots of things in there.
Use this. Our virtual neighbor came up with this capsule while we were working on the monitoring device. It activates with a simple incantation. It'll take about 7 seconds to dissolve the shell. After that, who knows what might happen. I'll teach you the incantation later. It's easy, as long as you pass the SPDM's 9th grade Arcane Skills class.
Oh, I get oh my god, does options affect what happens? Because I hate this. Anyways, I'll just... But I feel like if we talk about it, then I get more dialogue out of it. No, I'll just...
Thank you. I'll treat it with the utmost care.
Good. I look forward to hearing its secrets. If you decide to open it, that is.
We will leave it at that, I think. As much as I would like more dialogue, I think in this case, I think it's not really necessary for me to have that. Oh, yo, do I get music? Let's go. I love getting music. Oh my god, it's my game. Hold on a minute. Sorry. I freaked out for a minute. I was like, god, my game, don't crash on me. Don't show me that timer again.
Is it just me? Or is this dove bigger than the others?
It is much bigger than the other 4. And that is for a very good reason. This is the primary dove. It covers the largest area of the campus, while the other 4 cover the corners.
To think that the SPDM's been kept safe all this time by these things.
Yeah.
All green. Shelter doves functional. That's it. We've checked all of them. So... snack break then?
Certainly not! We need to keep patrolling the grounds until the storm is over and everyone is safe!
Oh. So, what? We just keep circling around the school, going up and down the watchtowers?
I know it is far from the sort of glorious mission that the great Matilda Buanish is capable of, but just think, we are protecting all the staff and students of the school! Someone must have done the same for us when we were students.
Yeah, I get it. I shouldn't complain. I'd much rather do this than fight on the battlefield. And the snacks here are better than the MREs, that's for sure. Plus, we don't have to hide them from the instructors anymore.
Oh, thank you. I suppose it is inefficient to work on empty bellies.
They're butterberry flavor, only produced in the 90s. I guess that makes them a little old, but they should taste fine. Ignore the packaging. I swapped it out to avoid leaking time period info.
Quite, thoughtful of you. Allons-y. Remember to lock the blast door, in case any students end up wandering around near these restricted areas. Yes, Lavender?
Miss Matilda, could you go to the southwestern watchtower right now?
What's wrong?
There are some strangers at the school gate that are staring in its direction.
Strangers? What do they look like?
They're all adults, and they aren't dressed like the instructors or security.
Please stay safe, Lavender. Meryl and I are on our way.
Naha! As my chaos start, does it happen? As much as I don't want that to happen.
Over here, Miss Buanish. Miss Vanderveer.
As much as I don't want chaos and stuff to happen, I needed to have some excitement in my life.
Is there anything else you remember?
It looks like they might have come from one of the nearby towns. Not sure what they want. Should I call security?
It's best that you leave for now. The security assistance team will take over from here.
But I can help, Miss Matilda.
I'm certain you would. But students are not allowed to make contact with outsiders.
But Never mind. You're right. The monitor director said she wanted to see me in her office anyway.
Off you go then. You know how much she hates waiting.
Matilda, do we really have to toss them out? They're just townsfolk, aren't they?
Outsiders are strictly forbidden from the SPDM campus. Besides, the storm will be here soon. Maybe we should... No, we must confirm their identities and arrest them if necessary.
Listen, the watchtower's door just opened.
Then we must go immediately.
As much as I said, I want chaos for some excitement in my life. Damn, people just go straight for it, man. Oh no. Bro, why does this have to happen right when the timer says 2:50? If we can't figure this out, then storm's gonna hit and things are not gonna turn out very well. I'm just gonna say.
Huh? No one's here? Where did the gods go? They were right here last time.
Calm down, Mirai. This is precisely why they asked for our support.
Is that minutes or hours? That's a good question. I'm gonna take it as an hour, like 2 hours and what was it, 3 minutes? Something like that? I'm gonna just take it as that. That's how I read it. Because it wouldn't make sense. Because I'm, like, even though, like this is, some of these events are happening simultaneously as other things are happening, I still think it would be kind of quick for the storm to happen like that quickly if it was just minutes. So I would assume that it's like hours at least.
We'll report the situation to the security center, begin an investigation, and eliminate any threats we encounter along the way. That button on the wall should contact the security center.
Buttons.
It's not working.
Oh no.
Oh no, my communicator doesn't have a signal either.
Not gonna touch buttons, huh? These two are pushing the buttons, not me. I have my hands up in the air. I put my hands up. I didn't do anything.
But this alarm is directly connected to the security center through an underground wire. Its signal can't be blocked. Unless
someone cut it. Intruder!
Get down!
Nope.
Manus Vindictae?
I say this every single time whenever Manus does something. I'm like, bro, can you not do this? As I look at how I dress myself and put myself canonically in like the universe of this game. It's great. I love it. Oh, great. We love this.
They're blocking the only way out! These filthy puppets have grown more intelligent. Think, Matilda! You must find a way to report this to the school and the Foundation. The wire is beyond repair, but Lavender was near the watchtower when she called me, which means the signal jammer is only covering a small area. C'est ça! Merle, do you think you can reach that window?
That window there? It's a bit high, but I guess I could transform into a bird.
Then I shall distract these puppets while you fly out that window. Keep flying until your communicator has a signal again and report to the Foundation.
But what about you?
I am Matilda Buanish, star investigator of the Foundation and leader of the security assistance team. You have no need to worry about me.
Alright, let's go.
There are many routes to travel, but only one destination.
Oh my god, my game, please do not do this.
So, that dummy book actually helped you learn how to shapeshift?
Dummy book? Oh, that! You remembered it?
Matilda Buanish never forgets a thing. But I must say, I am impressed. It can be quite risky to learn shapeshifting by yourself. But now is not the time for compliments. You must leave at the first opportunity.
Right away.
Also, I was gonna say, everyone in this team is like a different race or can change into something else. It was just funny. Anyways, buttons. Pressing this button.
I admire your courage.
This
Agreed.
Target locked down. And this button.
Taking a peek inside. Keep up the pace.
Huh. Very well.
I have seen to the heart of you.
For you and for us.
Now is the time for repentance. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
Let's go. Go pew pew.
Keep going. For our dream, comrade.
Oh, you know what I just realized? I keep what was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. Shocked.
I'll be back as soon as I can. Stay safe, Matilda.
Let's go. You know what's so funny? Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. Do I remember what I was gonna say? No, I don't remember what I was gonna say. Made it out the window. Let's go. We're gonna run our butts to tell people. Move our butts. Oh, I remember now. I like how I was kept saying that Nautica is a griffin when I realized that griffins, technically, the back half of them are like lions, when hippogriffs are like the back half is a horse. And technically, her back half is a horse. So I'm like, how? Why am I this bad at remembering?
Security center. No response. Foundation. All right, I'm through. This is Meryl of Team Timekeeper. Investigator Boanish and I have engaged Manus Vindicte at the southwestern watchtower of the SPDM. Number and purpose of intruders unknown. Requesting backup. Requesting backup.
Oh. That is not good.
Matilda!
Well, I did ask for some chaos in my life to make things interesting. I didn't ask for an explosion right away, but, you know, I don't get what I ask for sometimes.
Update: Manus Vindicte has destroyed the southwestern watchtower of the SPDM. Nearby areas will be exposed to the storm. Matilda, Investigator Boanish was inside the watchtower when it was destroyed.
Meryl, are you still there?
Manus Vindicte are attacking the SPDM.
Yes. They have already destroyed at least one watchtower. The rest of the campus is almost certainly in danger. The pre-storm dispatch center is sending an armed response force to the SPDM. Hopefully the guards will hold out until they arrive.
Meryl and Matilda are already engaged in the fighting. We need a faster way to get there.
Well, in that case...
Oh, do we have speedrun strats? Where are we going? Where are we doing?
I may be able to help.
Drama before the timer goes off already. Very fun. But that just means when the timer goes off, it's gonna go crazy. Very fun time. Yes.
That explosion came from the top of the tower! No, pas ça! They must be targeting the shelter dove!
Well.
If it's damaged, then this corner of the school will be exposed to the storm. If any students happen to be around...
Oh, it's the thing in the trailer! Oh, come on. Already? It's only part 5 and we get this? Oh, this is so not gonna be fun. Also, the music kicked in, so this is not gonna be good.
What? No!
Oh no. Matilda? Don't get hit. Oh god. Yeah, Uh-oh. Matilda! No. This is so bad. Well, especially she falls through the floor as long as she's still in one piece, where that's still better than nothing.
This is the underground shelter.
Oh no. Oh.
Matilda, can you hear me? Wake up! Hang in there. I'll get these concrete blocks out of here in no time. All right, let's...
Oh, don't get hit, guys. Wait. Wait, for once in my life, I actually can block that. Because it's not a physical attack. For once, I can do things. But I'm not here, so... oops.
No! No! Matilda! We have to move! Is this a broom closet? All right. It'll at least take that thing some time to find us in here. Please don't die. Can you hear me, Matilda?
I was gonna say, Nobu's gonna just be like, I push buttons and this is my problem, which is like every other problem that's happened in this game, which is like button pressing or don't touch things you're not supposed to. Which then I say, I press no buttons. I was just standing here with my hands up and said and did nothing.
At least she's still breathing. Alright, let's see. Some bruises, no obvious fractures or internal bleeding.
His yawning syndrome. Maybe you should go to sleep, Nobu. That would be good. Sleeping
What are these?
Good for you. Oh, like we gotta watch the trailer later for Star Rail because that's gonna be fun.
Crystals? No. Focus, damn it. You can't get distracted.
Oh god, I'm just getting white. White background and black text.
Take Matilda somewhere safe. Second, get the backup dove to protect us from the storm syndrome. Then, take Matilda to the central watchtower, or the library, and wait for rescue. That's the plan. I can do this. I'm a soldier. I've trained for this.
As much as I know you don't like fighting out there, this is for someone, and you gotta get it together. If not for you, for this person, you get it together for a while.
Action.
I was gonna say for like 5 minutes, but it's gonna probably be more than 5 minutes. So, yeah.
The backup. It's here. Oh, good thing I was actually listening when Matilda mentioned them.
Hopefully the rest of them don't go kablooey, because then that would be bad.
I doubt these can cover the same range without a pedestal. I'd better hurry back. Who's there? More manners. Have they attacked the entire campus? I hope everyone's safe. Who knows what I'll run into on my way back? Maybe I should cast invisibility on myself. Oh, but that would leave optical traces. Maybe there's something in here I can use as a disguise. Oh, how about that locker?
Oh no! Man, the trailer really just says, "Hey, you remember this?" And I said, "Yeah." And they're like, "Here you go." And I'm like, "Oh God, nope."
Huh? What are you doing in here?
I snuck out to meet Moss and Randy. We were going to meet.
Bollocks! Stay there. Don't make a sound.
Oh no! It's the exact moment in the trailer. Oh, the Lord take me. They really just do.
I've never seen a Manus soldier like this before. What sort of weapon are they using?
This is why I don't watch trailers. Drew, you're right. Well, just because I watched the trailer doesn't mean this isn't just as intense. Because I have to do it again.
That power. Never mind. Looks like they don't even need one.
Usually the reverse trailers are pretty good at not just telling me things. This time they literally just told me stuff. Well, they told me at least this part, which is at the beginning, and we still have the rest of it to go, so... This is not all of it.
Let me save you some trouble. I'm over here!
Alright, it's my turn.
Greetings. This isn't like anything we've encountered before. What kind of monster are you?
It was like for like Triple Z and for like Star Rail.
You can do this, Meryl.
They're like not that bad. And like for reverse, it's not that bad normally, but for some reason this one, it just like there was a lot.
I admire your courage.
Well, like I said, they showed like this part, but I don't know about everything else. Everything else could be just
Recycle and build the hidden.
Cleansing their thoughts.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood. Heart scales.
This ends now.
Together, we are fearless.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
Let's go! We did it. Yep, I'm going to sleep, having trouble staying awake for the rest of your stream. Thank you, Nobu. You're gonna, I don't know if you're gonna watch back the VOD, but you're gonna have fun watching back the VOD because I expect things to not go well while you're gone. Well, other than me watching the Star Rail trailer, but that's just watching the trailer, so we'll see.
No, this isn't a person. It's something artificial.
What was that?
Don't look. We'll figure out what's going on. Just come with me for now.
We love this when this happens. Oh god. We love it when things don't just die when they are killed. It just makes our lives so much
Get down!
Oh yo, let's go! Backup is here. Thanks guys, I appreciate it.
What? Vatin? Sonetto! Meryl, take cover!
It looks like their arcane skills can't pass through the crystals conjured by my incantations.
Oh.
Which means I should be able to provide us protection going forward.
Its core is inside its head, Sonetto! Can you see it?
I see it. A breach in its skull. Maybe we can start by disabling its perception of Gnosis. But I need to get closer before I can cast accurately.
Closer? I can help with that. Cover me!
Understood.
Watch my back, Sonetto.
Copy. I'll restrict its movement. You get close. Meryl, it's able to see more clearly through its fractured skull. Keep clear of that side.
Understood. I'll approach the other way.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
Oh, well...
It's down for good, right?
Oh, we just get a continuation of that fight. Oh, okay.
A worthy victory. But the fight is far from over.
I love how that fight just ended real fast. We should just said, hey, my skill's still up. Pew
Meryl,
pew.
Are you alright?
Oh, that's so funny.
I'm fine. Where's Matilda?
She's... Will it come back to life again?
Don't worry. We've shattered its core. It won't come back. Come here. What's your name?
Beverly? What happened to Matilda, Meryl?
She... got injured. Badly. She's unconscious. The best I could do was hide her in a broom closet. I'll take you to her. But how did you both get here so quickly?
We did like the fastest travel. We did the fast travel. I was like the fast travel. We did the fast travel. Sorry, English cannot do properly.
Teleport discs.
Yes. A Laplace researcher gave the timekeeper 2 discs when the alarm rang. She and her assistant used them to get to the SPDM.
How many more of these unregistered discs are there in the LSCC? Attacking headquarters is one thing, but the SPDM? What crooked reason could they have to hurt those kids? Are they so desperate to replace their losses that they'd kidnap school children?
War makes monsters of us all. Even more so for the Mammoth. Wait, that's where Blackbird was stationed. I hope she's all right. The timekeeper made the right choice. With her leadership and her assistant by her side, she should be able to keep things under control until reinforcement arrives.
Dispatch has given us our instructions, right, Miss Stranger?
Yes. You will reinforce the SPDM with the first squad. Meanwhile, I will mobilize the reserves and take over security here.
Creus picked a great time to get hauled off to court. Where are the flying witches?
The nearest flight unit is on its way from Sino headquarters. But only those who are equipped with equilibrium umbrellas. There's no doubt we'll be the first unit to reach the SPDM. Those children are counting on us. Miss Stranger, please continue the admission process. The chaos in the SPDM can't be allowed to spread to headquarters.
First squad assembled. Captain Osborne, we're ready to go.
Oh my god! I haven't seen her in so long, and here she is again. God, Lord. Oh god.
All right, get moving.
I can't believe it. I haven't seen her in... God. Last time I saw her was what happened way back with all the with Zeno and all that stuff. God, it was so long ago. God, it's nice to see her again. Don't get me wrong, but dang, been a hot minute since I've seen her. Well, this is gonna be fun. Not really. I don't think it's gonna be that all exciting.
What in the name of Penny Lane is going on out there?
Oh my god, Reckless! Everyone! I haven't seen all of you guys in a hot minute. Damn.
What's with all those people heading out? They finally got sick of being locked up in this place too? But what's their angle? Busting out to put on a concert right before the storm hits? Cool, that'd be mad. But you'd have to admire their rockin' spirit.
Oh! That's Lepera!
Oh my god, the whole squad's here. Oh right, because of what happened before during that chapter. Yes. Wait, they've just been here this entire time?
She's leaving too, but what's got everyone in such a hurry?
That's the pre-storm quick reaction force she's leaving with. They're probably being dispatched to solve some crisis outside of headquarters.
Oh my god, it's also...
A crisis?
Bro, I was gonna say, seeing this group, I haven't seen you guys like in ages. It's so good to see you guys. Oh my god. I've never been so happy to see people again. It's great.
Oh my. Is there anything we can do? Vertin... Huh? Where have Vertin and Zanetto gone off to?
We might have been able to ask them if we hadn't been thrown in these boring grey rooms again. How dare they take our lovely comfy suitcase from us? This is just like the first time I got locked up in this pencil pusher's paradise. I bet those suits are up to something this time too.
Oh, that is right. Everyone has been living there. And now because they're taking the suitcase for testing and looking and pointing at it, everyone is in a box. God, wait, so everyone is here somewhere. God, I had to find out how many people were in that suitcase.
Not to worry though, because this captain has her ways. My dutiful chief mate is already gathering intel.
Captain, I ran into Miss Stranger on the way back. I think she can explain the situation.
Miss Stranger? Wait, you mean that phony captain of the Free Breeze?
Team Timekeeper, I wanted to inform you of Miss Vertin and Zanetto's status. 10 minutes ago, we received a report on an emergency at the SPDM. They've made their way there via teleport disc.
Hang about! Just the two of them? Not fair! Why, we're cooped up here when we could be helping out.
It's because in case something happens here, all of you guys are here to cover, you know, cover our bases, man. You all go. Something happens here. Whose job is it? You guys.
With all due respect, Captain, we do have a job to do. The rest of Team Timekeeper will serve as a reserve unit of the pre-storm QRF during personnel admission.
Come to think of it, I did hear someone mentioning us being a reserve. But I thought that just meant we'd be stuck sitting on our hands waiting for something to do.
The first squad is on their way to the SPDM. They will join the Timekeeper as soon as possible.
Then let's get ready, shall we? I'll whip up some pain-relieving dew and Misty Mist spray in a jiffy.
I want the Foundation's fastest car. Nope. Motorbike. Those kids need help, and this rockin' pirate is going to give it to them.
Oh god, guys, don't have a staring
May I speak with you in the hallway, Miss Stranger?
Of course, Miss Truvis.
We won't be leaving headquarters, will we?
No. Tai didn't have the heart to rain on their parade. Your job is to protect headquarters, now that the first squad has left. Dispatch doesn't want the emergency at the SPDM to interrupt the admission process. Both are equally important.
Hasn't the Foundation been recruiting more talent than ever in the past few months? I doubt manpower is a problem anymore. Is it in any way possible to reassign this duty to another unit, so we can reinforce the Timekeeper?
We have expanded our staff considerably, but many of the new members are from the current era. This is their first storm. Their reaction to it could be unpredictable. Unfortunately, we've determined it's best not to put them on any tasks in the lead-up to it. In fact, we've been keeping them under close surveillance. It doesn't help that many of them still carry grudges from the war. Not all of them were on the same side. Still, there's no need to worry for your friends. The first squad are experienced in dealing with Manus Vindictae. The Timekeeper is in safe hands. I don't suppose you can manage to pacify them.
They're hardly what I would call obedient.
Then they'll have to learn to live with it. The Foundation has rules for a reason.
As we all hate rules sometimes when we just want to do the things that we want to do. In this case, we want to help out a friend.
I'll do my best, but I can't promise anything. The first time we came to the Foundation, they also took the suitcase from Verdun under the guise of research. I'm afraid there isn't much I can do to dissuade their suspicion, nor their dissatisfaction.
I'm grateful. As long as you are willing to try, Miss Truvis. Razor will contact you soon to give you further instructions. Apparently, neither you nor I like the characters we're playing on this stage.
Well, at least I can agree on that. All right.
How's Matilda doing?
Her vitals are strong, and she doesn't appear to have any dangerous wounds, but she still hasn't come to. Her crystal ball is broken. I suspect it took the brunt of the damage, but we need to get her some professional medical help to know more.
If only Miss Tooth Fairy weren't at the UK branch with Flutterpage right now.
Oh my god, so many people are being mentioned again. Damn. Also, that was a while ago too.
Still, there should be medical staff on site at the school. Let's move Matilda somewhere safe and start looking.
Was that an event? I'm pretty sure that was an event. Yes, that was an event.
Burton!
Because Willow was also in that update, and I did pull for her.
I've checked the shelter. There aren't any other students or staff. Some walls have collapsed, though. We can't access the other underground facilities.
There's no time to clear debris. We'll have to move above ground.
Aren't we going to wait for reinforcements?
No. The clock is ticking. We can't afford to wait.
Let's go!
This tower's shelter dove has been destroyed, and the backup can only keep us safe for 10 minutes without a pedestal.
And to make matters worse, I don't have my suitcase. If things go wrong, you could all be infected with the storm syndrome.
Drew, we don't have a backup plan where all of us can just go hop into the suitcase and then Burton would be fine because she's normally fine. There's no backup this time. We don't have anything. Where is our backup when we need it? Man, that suitcase is so reliable, man. When we don't have it, it's like the worst thing ever.
So, where should we go?
Oh my god, I didn't let her finish talking. Jeez.
Normally I'd suggest the central watchtower. It's where the instructors used to tell us to go in case of emergencies. But I don't imagine we'd make it that far with a comatose patient and a child. Our best choice is the library. It's close by and storm-proof. With any luck, we'll find something useful. Or at least some other people.
What if the Manas are already there?
We take them down. And if there are too many of them, we'll pass through it to the clinic. We need to take Matilda there anyway. The plan is settled then. We'd better get moving. The storm waits for no one. If combat breaks out, I'll do what I can to protect Matilda and Beverly. I'll trust you both to handle whatever stands in our way.
Understood.
Sure. Just leave it to us.
All right. Grab Beverly, and let's move.
Time is ticking.
Join with us, comrades.
Alright, let's do this.
I admire your courage.
Agreed. Target locked down.
Taking a peek inside.
Keep up the pace. Huh. Very well.
I have seen to the heart of you. A shot hit.
Oh no, we're not killing things
Together,
now.
we are fearless. For the good of all.
Not to say we're not killing things, we're not
Now
killing
is
things.
the time for repentance.
I won't be fooled.
I hope you like a splash of red.
I am sad. We're not just killing
Sensing
things.
their thought.
Agreed. That was certainly a choice.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Though it may come with pain.
Have I startled you?
There we go. Oh my god, my game is slowly dying.
Keep going. For our dream, comrade.
There we go.
Soneto! Regna sereno, intenso ed infinito. Button! Beverly! All clear!
Wow. Stay calm and keep your eyes open. Watch your step.
Button? What are you looking at?
Nothing. Let's get inside. The side entrance is right ahead. Keep going.
Let me get the door.
Let's go. Uh-oh.
Everyone get in here! Quickly!
Oh. Familiar face. Oh, that's good. Oh. I think we see someone we know. Thank the lords. That's good to know.
Moss!
Somebody.
Randy! You're all right!
All these students.
What happened to Miss Matilda?
She's wounded. Could you find a quiet room and help me move her there? She may have suffered some trauma to her head, so we need to be very careful.
I remember there were couches in the reading room. Are they still there?
They are. Do you remember where it is?
Yeah. Button, let me help you put Matilda there.
All right.
Miss Sonetto, my name is Lavender, 9th grade monitor assistant. It's an honor to meet you.
An honor? You know about me?
You're an SPDM legend. A lot of us know you from the school parade.
I'm flattered. It's very nice to meet you, Lavender. Are you the one who led all these students here?
That's right. I just gotten back to the ceremony when the explosions went off. The instructors told us 9th graders to lead all the students here. We're the oldest students, and the only ones who have received any real training. So it's our duty to protect the lower grades, but... honestly, thank goodness you showed up.
Where are the guards and your instructors now?
I don't know. They just ordered us to head to the library. A few of them came with us, but...
They're not doing so well. They got hurt protecting us from the Manus on our way over.
You know about Manus Vindictae?
Yes. And the storm, too. I was told about it as part of my role as monitor assistant. All these things that are happening means the storm is about to arrive, doesn't it? I understand that we're not allowed to talk about it on school grounds. But given the situation...
I think we can make an exception. You need to be prepared for the possible dangers ahead.
Thank you so much, miss. You don't know how relieved I was when I saw you coming to our rescue. So, you were sent here by the Foundation, right? That means headquarters already knows what's going on. Will there be more reinforcements?
Yes, and they're already on their way. We'll be safe soon.
Thank goodness. We'll follow your orders until then. By the way, who's that woman who was carrying Matilda? Is she your assistant?
That was Vertin, the Foundation's timekeeper. And in fact, I'm her chief assistant.
You mean that was Vertin? The Vertin? I heard she ran away from the school and got expelled. How did you come to be her assistant?
Yes, I'm the Vertin you've heard about. But I was never expelled.
Sorry. When did you...
It's more than all right. It's only natural that people would start rumors with me coming here so rarely.
How could it be? Never mind. I'll do whatever I can to help. Miss Timekeeper.
Vertin is just fine, Lavender. Could you tell me more about the situation here? We need all the details.
Of course. But it might be better to go somewhere that the other students can't hear us.
Hey, I mean, stuff did happen in Chapter 3, so fair enough. And Britain is right, she is not here a lot of the times. And people sometimes tend to open their mouths when they shouldn't and talk about things. Which then I want to toss them. It's 2.
That's everything I know.
Jesus.
Thank you.
It's 2 hours and 5 minutes. God.
The good news is most of the students are accounted for within the library, and it's secure for now. But that's basically where the good news ends. We haven't seen any signs of the instructors, nor the school security. They may have retreated into the central watchtower, but if that's the case, I don't understand why they would send the children here. We've viewed what we can from the windows in the reading room. It seems impossible to reach the central watchtower safely. The campus is crawling with Manus believers, and that's just the ones we can see. I doubt we could even make it as far as the central square. All 4 corner watchtowers are damaged, and I believe their shelter doves have been disabled. As for the library, it's only safe because the dove in the central watchtower is still operational.
So we just bunker down here and wait for reinforcements, right?
I'm afraid we can't. The central tower's immunity range is shrinking.
What?
Unfortunately, if I'm correct, the library will be exposed before the storm arrives.
Then we need to make our way to the central watchtower. But I'm not sure we have the strength to clear a path there. We can take advantage of the library's layout to hold the line for a little longer, but... if the Major Dove's immunity range keeps shrinking, it won't make much difference.
So, Then, what do?
We wait. The Foundation's reinforcements should be here any minute. They'll have brought enough equilibrium umbrellas for everyone.
By the power of the umbrellas that took us goddamn forever to make and do stuff.
Hold on tight!
Oh, we're doing the driving. Let's go. Okay. We're getting tossed around in the car. Jesus, man.
Why are these roads so bumpy?
What? Haven't driven around here much yet. You'll get used to it. Rocks slide down off the mountain from time to time.
How far are we from the SPDM?
15 minutes. Give or take.
Bro, this is too long! By the power of SMU, why do we not have fast travel? Why do we just not have a thing that we can just fast travel? Those discs are so useful, man. God damn it.
How did the Manus Vindictae manage to infiltrate the school? Security didn't notice anything?
The guards are only equipped with tranq guns. They wouldn't have been much use against the Manus. This isn't actually the first time they've attacked the SPDM. But this time they've sent an army instead of MiraiShishiou. Won't be quite so easy to deal with.
That won't be a problem. We're more than ready, aren't we?
Blackbird was at the school before the attack. Just when I thought she might get to take a break. I hope she's alright. Well, she's probably completely freaked out. But I hope she's safe, at least.
Quit your whinging, Beagle. Focus on the mission.
Bro, I'm him. I'm just okay. Like half the time, I'm him, where I'm just like, I hope everyone's okay, and then the other half, I'm just basically like Meryl, where I'm just like, I'm freaking out, man. What am I supposed to do? It's crazy.
Our little birdie's gonna be just fine.
You say that. Well, yeah, she is doing good. She's fine, but you know.
Is this Blackbird a friend of yours?
Yeah. She might not think she's a soldier, but she's a survivor. If Antarctica and the Eastern Front couldn't kill her, she can handle a school.
But she's never really fought the Manus directly, has she? Only critters and penguins in Antarctica. Oh, and then the rebels.
The rebels?
There's one thing you need to know, Beagle. Same thing I learned during her combat training.
Oh my god, bro. Guys.
What's now?
Captain signaled us to stop. Let me go check.
Jesus.
All units, pull over. Formation-wise, stay alert. We have a situation.
Oh my god. What? What could possibly happen?
Arcane support, move up ahead.
Oh my god.
All team, check your wearable equilibrium umbrellas. Make sure they're functional. Did you notice?
Yeah, and I double-checked too. I'm not claiming to be an expert on these roads, but I can tell you one thing. We turned that same goddamn corner 3 minutes ago.
Oh no. This is not. When someone says we turned that corner 3 times in a row, I in my brain I'm just like, oh the Lord. Oh the Lords.
Right down to that daft rat-looking boulder. Oh man. Think we could be trapped in a maze net?
Oh Lord.
Unlikely. A maze net couldn't cover a convoy so large. Well, at least of the ones we've encountered before.
There are always exceptions in this case.
Hate wasting time with these arcane props.
Take it as a good sign.
Sorry?
If Manus Vindicta had the firepower, they wouldn't be trying to keep us distracted. Which means we're a threat. They're trying to buy time. Once arcane support decodes this arcane skill, or whatever it is.
No. Wait. That can't be right. Manus Vindicta's grown way more aggressive since the war in Europe. They wouldn't back down from a fight. If their only objective was to buy time, they would have set up closer to the school, somewhere they could reinforce quickly and keep us pinned down. So why choose this spot? Looking around, this seems like a perfect place for... a fucking ambush!
Oh.
Everyone, get back to your vehicles, now!
Too late.
Captain! Damn it!
I love it when someone takes a double check look and says, damn it. And I'm like, it's never a good sign. Man. Guys, I hate to say this, but we're not doing a very good job right now. We're doing, in fact, a very bad job. Well, not that we're doing a bad job, it's just that people are getting the jump on us, and that's not very good.
Mirai, get in! Enemies on the slope! Fall back!
I think this is the most fighting I have to do for like levels, man. Usually I have to sit around and listen to people yap,
but only one
which I do.
destination.
But now I also have to fight a lot. Well, I mean, there's a lot of fighting, so I guess that's fair. But still.
I will remember your sacrifice.
That was certainly my section and build the hidden.
Taking a peek inside.
Sharp fangs.
Well, I know that
I have seen to the heart of
like
you.
Regulus and them guys wanted some action and wanted to help. And how things are going now, they might see some action. Because if they're not going to go to them, Mance is sure going to go to them. So it seems like that's going to be.
I hope you like a splash of red.
At least.
Sensing their.
Target locked down.
Close your eyes. It will all be over
I love
soon.
it when. Okay, I guess it's not the greatest thing when the enemy comes to you, but also it doesn't help when you get gangbanged by the miner.
A worthy victory, but the fight is far from over.
Okay, thank you for thank you for saying this, but like not right now. And it's true, but still. Oh, there's literally two. That clock is going down fast, and I am not ready.
I'm gonna disagree with you there, El Capitan.
Oh my god! They actually did put Jay in the outfit, because in the trailer I was like, wait, everyone's like in their normal attire, and I love it how Jay is in his like outfit that they made for him like a while back, which I think is hysterical. I wonder why they put him in this outfit instead of having him just normally. Also, it's nice to see him again. Oh my god. Yay! Oh my god, there's so many people I get to see and I'm getting distracted. Oh, it's so bad.
All those people out there. Makes me think of the folks that line up outside the soup kitchens. Only there ain't any soup. No shelter either. Just a shove to send them on their way.
The Foundation can only admit so many people.
So what? They get to pick and choose who lives and who dies? We throw equality out the window just because of the storm? I've tried to understand why my sister chose to join the Foundation, but... what would she say if she saw this? I can't shake the thought out of my head. Those cold-hearted bastards, sitting back in their glossy offices with comfy chairs, pretending to be philanthropists while they leave people to die.
Do me a favor, Jay. Do your complaining in private. I don't want to have to be the one pulling rank and charging you with insubordination.
Whatever. I know we can't help everyone, but you ain't convincing me that this is for the greater good.
Hey, at least the thing I like about Jay most is that at least we just say things as they are, and we don't try to sugarcoat things, which I appreciate.
What we're dealing with here is more complex than things back on Hate Street. I'm sure you remember.
I love it how I get to see so many older characters and people that I haven't seen in a while, and I love it how they're like bringing back like old topics or things that has happened either in an event or in an older chapter of the main story, and I'm just like, oh my god, I get to see everyone and hear about things again. It's great. I love this. It's so good. It's literally hitting me in the... I've been playing this game for a decent amount of time, and like the slight nostalgia factor is hitting me. Not that nostalgia, but it's just like, God, memories.
Your shift's almost over, Jay. Why don't you go grab something in the lounge? Maybe have a chat with Todd.
You not coming with?
I so wish Jay was in his normal attire, but he's not.
I've got new orders.
Yeah, so many people. Man, that suitcase really just fits a lot of people. I know that suitcase is big, but I didn't really think it was that big. But clearly I'm just wrong. No, rules are rules, but they're meant to be broken sometimes. Oh God, that timer's
no comms from the first squad.
Oh yes, they got ambushed. You don't know this, but yeah, they got ambushed. Have fun finding that out.
Oh, everyone's here.
Over here, Razor. We've just started.
Don't mind me. You were talking about the first squad. They were the ones sent to the SPDM, right?
Dispatch has lost contact with them. We're not sure whether they're in danger, or if communication has been jammed by the storm.
Well, that's very fun.
Will we send another unit?
No. Dispatch has decided we can't risk sending anyone else with the storm arriving so soon.
Is there any clearer reason why they made that decision?
We can't risk leaving headquarters short-handed if an emergency breaks out. Besides, mobilizing another unit could easily spark panic among the people being processed. Dispatch has determined that if we cannot make contact, it'll be better to deploy after the storm has passed.
Then, what are we here for, Miss Stranger?
Your teams will be performing reconnaissance in force as soon as the storm ends. You are to gather any intel about the status of the first squad and SPDM as soon as possible. I need you to prepare your teams in advance. But let me be clear. The purpose of this mission and the status of the SPDM and first squad are on a need-to-know basis. You are not permitted to inform the lower ranks at this time. We have to take into account the possibility that some of your newer team members may act on impulse if they hear the news. Especially the arcanists among them.
That's fair. I'm not sure I could hold some of them back from rushing into the storm if they thought they could help. For the good of the operation, we'll keep our mouths shut. Human or Arcanist, we need to prioritize our team's well-being.
Osborn's team will be fine. They have numbers, skills, and the latest gear. The Manus won't take them out. Not without a fight. I bet they'll be crowd surfing above the cheering students by the time we get to the SPDM.
Miss Stranger, I've kept an eye on Team Timekeeper as ordered. I wouldn't say they're the most disciplined group, but they're doing fine. Except the one that claims to be some kind of pirate rock star come freedom fighter. She's been selling the others on an escape plan.
Oh. Regulus, I know you don't like being in there, and I know you want to be helpful. You're being very sincere about it, but I don't know what else to tell her.
Razor, could I ask you to speak to Regulus? You saved her life once on the Aegean. Perhaps she'll listen to you.
Oh my god, we're mentioning that. Oh god, that was so long ago too, man.
Here are your mission briefings. Keep them secret. Keep them safe.
Bro, if anyone in the suitcase heard what's going on, they'd bolt outside first thing they could. They legitimately could and would do that. Like, a good amount of them would.
Please follow dispatch's instructions and report in before you make further decisions.
I mean, Miss Stranger is
You
not
have your
wrong in
orders.
saying you have to keep your
Dismissed.
mouth shut. Which is why you don't tell me, because I could not keep my mouth shut. Actually, I could, but it just irked at me for a long time. And then I would just tell people. I try to hold it in for as long as I can, and then it just come out, and I'm like, yeah, I didn't even say, like, mean to say it on purpose. It just came out, man.
Wait, Miss Stranger.
What? I have to leave my things behind?
Those are the rules, sir. I believe you've been informed that each individual is allowed only a maximum of 20 kilograms. Any excess baggage must be discarded unless it qualifies as military equipment. Since there is no military equipment in your baggage and... You know what? I don't have time for this. Don't you see the line behind you?
Do you have any idea what I've been through to get here? I spent 3 months in the trenches fighting Manus Vindicte for this organization. Now you're asking me to throw away what's left of my life. And it's not just my belongings. I brought things for my little brother too. The commander said we'd be moving again after we sign this contract. I don't see why I have to throw it all away.
Calm down, sir. You'll have to discard any excess baggage before we can allow you entry. No exceptions. We need to get you all processed quickly so you can sign your military service contracts. There's a lot of paperwork to do.
Just do as he says, Arthur. You know these bureaucrat types? They're no different here than any back home. Heads are too clogged up with rules and regulations. There's no talking any sense into them. Might as well save yourself the bother.
What are you doing here, Miss Druvis?
Just looking around. I guess I find it odd seeing all these long lines. It's not normal to have so many people waiting to come in, especially so close to the storm. Soon, they'll be putting on Foundation uniforms. And then, just like that, they'll be told to say goodbye to their family, friends, homelands, their entire era.
Please, Miss Druvis, it's best we don't talk about that here. Most of those waiting in line aren't aware of this issue.
They've been fighting Manus Vindicte for months. Don't you think they might have learned something from our enemies?
The Foundation's policy forbids revealing information on the storm to any personnel from the current era. it doesn't matter what they may or may not already know.
What is it? Was that sarcasm in your voice? You find the Foundation's policy absurd too, don't you?
I wouldn't say that.
Burden told me about you. You went under deep cover in Manus Vindicte. Forced yourself to become someone you're not. Did things you've come to regret. You paid an unimaginable price to complete the Foundation's mission. But even now, after you've returned home, you're dissatisfied with the character you're playing. I can't help but wonder what the you really want to be is like.
I don't know. I've never had the time to answer that question.
I need to give her a hug. Maybe it's just because I need a hug, so I'm just like, I want to hug her, but she deserves one too, considering all the stuff she had to go through.
The Foundation only gave me a new role, not a new identity. They expected me to fall back into my old self.
Are you here to check in on us? To make sure we aren't planning anything too radical? You can rest assured, it won't happen.
I appreciate it. Then let's put it behind us. Thank you for trusting the Foundation.
But I don't trust the Foundation. I've always doubted their ability to bring about their professed order and peace for all.
It might be best to end our conversation here, Miss Druvis.
They bring these people in under false pretenses, knowing full well that after the storm wipes out their era, they'll be isolated and moldable. And just like that, the Foundation gets a new generation of puppets. Uprooted, shorn down, and processed. Like trees turned into logs. No one ever asks them what they want to be. They never get that chance. I work with the Foundation only because of Vertin. I am loyal to her, devoted to her cause, not yours. I can face the uncertainty of the future because I know what I'm fighting for. How would these people react if they found out the truth? Don't you think some of them would rather risk their lives to find another shelter than give up their freedom to the Foundation?
You mean they might want to join Manus Vindicte?
Or the Griffin Legion? Or some other shelter we don't know of, like the Aperon Island?
Man, we're bringing up so many things. I guess we're in that point of the story and that point of that they're bringing up all these things. It's just it's just nice for me because I get to remember about all these things.
How long do you think the Foundation's policies would hold if they didn't present themselves as the only option?
Some of them were good times, some of them were bad times, but you know, it's all good. Oh, no, Regulus, you know you said you want to see some action? I think you get to see some action.
That's a stage 1 alert.
When you see red flashing lights, it's never good. Regulus, you get your time. Your action is upon you. Also, there's a bunch of people here. Hopefully they won't freak out. They're probably gonna freak out, so...
What? What's going on now? An assault. Or a bombardment.
Everyone, stay calm and wait for further instructions.
Could it be something related to the storm syndrome? Or another attack outside?
Neither. A stage 1 alert means
They're right at the front door, right? It's never good.
A major crisis is happening inside headquarters.
When someone knocks on the front door and says, "Oh, let me in," another ambush probably happened. You're right. Like I said just a second ago, Regulus, you said you wanted to go help and you wanted to do something. Here's your chance to do so, and this is the reason why you had to stay behind, because of this happening.
Mr. Rufus, please return to Team Timekeeper and lead them to the nearest shelter.
Warning. Stage 1 alert. Unidentified intruder from headquarters. Emergency evacuation procedure initiated. All personnel are to obey ranking officers during evacuation and await further instructions in the emergency shelter. This is not a drill.
Oh.
Stage 1 alert. Unidentified intruder from headquarters.
That is the big bad right there.
Well, well. It is of little surprise that the White Fortress doth not extend its courtesy to an unbidden guest. Yet I shall brook no refusal.
She's new. I've not seen her before. Wait, did she just touch the wall and the wall just said no? What the heck?
A most impressive display of strength.
I was gonna say, I didn't expect the big bad to just walk up to the front. Well, you know what? I feel like at this point, it wouldn't surprise me if the big bad just walked up to the front door. So I shouldn't be surprised. But damn, also a bunch of people I've not seen.
Look at them run. Perhaps I overdid things.
Damn, so many people.
I wish I didn't have to be so rough with them.
I mean, a lot of the older members of Manus are not Manus anymore, right? Because, like, what was I gonna say? Miss Stranger is not there anymore. Old lady is dead because Antarctica was. There's a couple more people.
Guiding one.
Oh, Forget-Me-Not's also gone at the beginning. Who else?
How has our ambush against the Foundation's response squad proceeded?
Wait, isn't Sophia still around?
They've been taken care of.
Oh, right. I forgot you still lived. God dang it.
Impressive. Then I need only point my blade forward.
Bro, I wish we would have murked you back in Russia. But anyways, yeah, where is Sophia? Sophia's not here. She was there in Antarctica. There's some people in some of the events. Because there's the guy that was in Jay's event. That guy. Also the one for, what was it? What chapter was that? Chapter 8, I think? When we have Xeno defect with, and then Lopeta got left behind. There's a couple of other people. But yeah.
Bringing a knife to a gunfight. You are a hoot.
I'm guessing all the people currently now are all the new people, because Druvius was before, but then she's over here. We had Miss Strange, we had Kimberly, which she's not anymore. Who else? I had a couple of other people, but I don't remember off the top of my head. I think some of these people were in events, so my brain is just like not popping in and out of there. Right. Damn. There's a lot of people. There's been quite a lot of people going in and out of Manus. But, yeah. Other than Krutiv, because we've seen him in Russia, everyone else here I don't think we have seen, have we? I'm so bad at remembering.
Assault squads. Lock down the first floor of the committee building. Eliminate any resistance. We'll demolish their tower and rip the guts from these arrogant hypocrites.
Yes, sir.
Anyways, the two girls that we saw before, we haven't seen them. And the guy with the mask, we haven't. And then Arcana herself is there.
It's Manus Vindictae! I saw them!
Isn't the revolution? No, not really, Ab. How do I explain this in the easiest way? Okay, so Manus is basically like, you know how in this game we have normal people and we have Arcanists, right? And Arcanists are people who can do cool things. As I like to call them, they can do cool magic things. Not really magic, but for the sake of me explaining this in the easiest way, that's how I'm going to explain it. Basically, Manus is like, Arcanists, cool. Everyone else, they suck. And they should not be allowed to live. So basically, they're a cult. And basically, because the Foundation exists to basically make sure everything is okay and things are fine and we have world peace. The big boss decided, I'm kind of done with this. Let me go knock on their front door and just say, F you. Because if you're gone, there's no one else to stop us now, is there? So, yeah. We have literally we have the villain basically walking up to the front door and knocking on our door and saying, haha, goodbye. Oh gosh, yeah. I guess the only good thing is the fact that because actually there's nothing good about this right now. The kids at school are basically not in a good shape either. The people that were gonna go rescue them got ambushed, and then now the headquarters is dealing with basically the big bad and the main group, so that's not very good. So yeah. I guess the only good thing is that at least because the suitcase is being used for research purposes, quote unquote, at least everyone else is out of the suitcase, so then, you know, we have more people right now. But the bad thing is because Virgin doesn't have her suitcase, if we're not in a spot or we don't have things to prevent us from getting hit by the storm, we're basically fucked, because suitcase is immune to it, so everyone else normally is in the suitcase, and Virgin is fine because she's immune to it herself, so we're basically kind of fucked. And all things, if like all the bad things could happen, all the bad things are happening now. As much as all the things I thought before that were bad,
Grace, a moth sealed inside a human's cage.
Oh yeah, yes. So, Miss Strange was known as Grace before. She used to be part of Manus.
Arcana? No. This can't be happening.
But I think, Ruby has kind of explained that a little bit before and talked about it briefly, where she was, you know, undercover.
You need not fear. I come only seeking an answer. We have no dark designs.
She says that, and I'm just like, nah, man. It also doesn't help that the big bad just got buffed because of Antarctica. A, she got revived, and B, she got buffed up.
To speak thy name doth please me still, and I do not forget the deeds thou once didst for us, grieved though I am by thy betrayal. Come hither, child, for I carry a gift that should have long ago been bestowed upon me.
Oh no. If Nova was here right now, I would have been blamed right there. Man, when I know Nobu, Nobu's just gonna blame me, and I just sat here and did nothing.
What's beneath your hat? Just a head? No creepy black bones sticking out from your temples?
How does this disembodied voice know that I just have things on my head? I clearly don't have a crown with a bunch of thorns just stabbing my head. Clearly. True statement. That is the most true statement I have said all night, I think. Pretty much.
Thank goodness. I'm not sure I could handle another conversation with those lunatics. I do hope, if you ever find a bone stuck through your brain one day, that you won't hesitate to see a doctor. I don't call that woman a lunatic without good reason. Life is pain. Lately, it seems like every bone in my body aches. But the pain seems to come no matter the weather.
What, a crown of thorns? What are you, Jesus Christ? I am not Jesus Christ. No, it's because when I was designing like how I wanted myself in the universe of this game, most people that usually get brainwashed by the Manus usually wear the mask, but because I'm like, I'm not brainwashed, I'm just a part of Manus. Some of the because Arcana she also has like the thorn crown on her, so I like that. Some people don't have kind of like that kind of design. I just liked it because I was like, why not? It's kind of like a nice touch on my head. Because like, for example, like a lot of the other members of Manus before, like the people I was listing that used to be part of Manus but now are not, and they're with us, or more so like with Burton, you know, all had the black and blue design, like color palettes, but in terms of like the design of their outfits are very different. Like for example, Miss Grace, her outfit before, which we saw in the flashback when Druvius was talking, she had, you know, just like a dress and kind of like a headpiece. So I kind of like just took inspiration just from different cards and kind of put in what I liked. I just mostly kept the color palette as the same thing, really. So yeah.
But I wasn't rewarded with immortality for all my pains. It seems unfair that a privilege like that should be given to such a troublemaker. This whole damn world is coming to an end.
Oh my god, the timer really is ticking, and this is so bad.
Warning. Stage 1 alert. Unidentified intruder from headquarters. Emergency evacuation procedure initiated. All personnel are to obey ranking officers during evacuation and await further instructions in the emergency shelters. This is not a drill. Repeat. Stage 1 alert. Unidentified intruders in headquarters.
Quiet in the court.
The trial will not be interrupted.
Oh my god, really? Oh my gosh.
The Foundation's security forces are more than capable of handling whatever emergency is occurring outside. This tribunal is perfectly safe.
Your Honor, might I suggest a recess until the end of this crisis? There are a number of critical personnel gathered here. I have no doubt our security forces are capable, but without senior leadership to direct them, chaos is inevitable.
We must evacuate to the nearest emergency shelter immediately and wait for rescue. As the ranking officer, Your Honor, you are in command of the evacuation.
You're right.
I was gonna say, technically, other than like the crown that I have on my head, when I designed like this version of me for reverse, I technically also have like one like needle thorn stuck through both my wrists and my like ankle. And so I can do funny things, not because I just like getting stabbed, it's because I can control things. Also, considering the fact that I just have creepy skeleton arms that just come out from my back too, so that's very fun.
In that case, I declare a recess until the end of this present crisis. During this period, the defendant shall remain in custody. Other personnel will return to their positions and...
You're going to get people killed!
Mr. Kreis, I would remind you that any statements you make will be on the record when the court returns to session.
I see, said the blind man.
I know, but I'll say it anyway. Because I know the truth is on my side, Your Honor. Listen to me, everyone. Forget the procedures. If the Manus are brazen enough to attack us at our headquarters while the storm is imminent, then they must have come with overwhelming force. We'll need all personnel and every asset to resist this assault. If we can concentrate our defenses here, the long and narrow corridors of the committee building can work to our advantage. This will be a fight for our lives.
Mr. Kreis, what evidence do you have that this assault is beyond what is already accounted for in our emergency procedures?
I was also gonna say, no, God, app. If you try to rip the crown off my head, I'll just start bleeding. So no ripping this thing off my head, please. I don't want to bleed to death. So it's stuck there, unfortunately.
Indeed. You're a former vigil, Kreis. You should be well aware that there is simply no teleportation array with the capacity to move such a force into our security parameter undetected.
Have you already forgotten our investigation into Hill 299? They hollowed it out and transferred 10,000 soldiers inside without being noticed.
Oh man, the war, man. True. It hasn't even been that long since that chapter.
We cannot rule out that Manus Vindictae now possesses some form of stealthy, high-capacity teleport array. We all but confirmed it following their movement patterns during the Dawn operation.
Oh my god, yes. Russia! Always, we have things happen in Russia. We'll patch the holes left behind with some super glue or tape. No, I don't want... Okay, I already have... Okay, because this is the chibi version of my design. Technically, I did a, like a character sketch that I posted in the art chat a long time ago. I technically already have, like, a scar and then the crown sitting on top. I don't need more scars and more things on my head, okay? It's enough. Also, are you gonna just rip the thorns that I just have in my wrist and my ankle too? Like, that's no fun. It's okay, App. Even if you try, I have grabby arms. I'm not letting you near me. No grabby arms. I will goop you. I will goop you and turn you into one of those scary monsters, and I'll make you do things.
There's a decent chance this assault is stronger than our protocols can handle. We have to mobilize everyone. Anyone who can stand needs to be a part of this fight.
Including our civilian staff? They don't know the first thing about combat. This plan of yours could only result in needless death.
Sounds like a fair trade.
I'm not asking for them to pick up a rifle. They'll set up barricades, run messages, care for the wounded. Anything they can do to help. We have a hall full of soldiers, veterans of this era's battle against Manus Vindictae, all prepared to sign our military service contract. They could be the key to organizing a counterattack, if they aren't already in the fight.
Even if we agree to execute your plan, no one present has the authority to command it.
Attention. This is an official presidential office broadcast. Emergency evacuation procedures are cancelled. All combat personnel to battle stations. Non-combatants in distress, prepare to resist within safe limits. The Pre-Storm Dispatch Center takes command of all units, effective immediately. Any personnel unable to reach safety or receive direct orders are permitted to resist by any means available. There will be no liability assigned for any damage to headquarters sustained during resistance efforts.
I love it when she's just like, there's no one to literally tell anyone to do anything, and you can't do that either. I love how the announcement's just like, you literally can do anything you want if there's no one telling you what to do, and you are not liable for doing it as long as you can protect yourself. And I'm like, let's go. I love it when someone says, I can do whatever I want.
May the peace be with us.
Nah, ha, ha, ha. I love when timing is so, like, on point.
May the peace be with us.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
How did I get here?
Hopefully someone we know. That's good. Found her, please. This would not be good. Oh. Oh, no, she's having a flashback.
Arcana didn't kill me. Or did she?
Miss Stranger, you're awake. Are you okay? Any pain?
Oh, whew. Okay, we're good. This thing's someone reliable and someone we know found you. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Eagle?
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Yes, I'm fine. I think. But how did we end up here?
I got separated from Miss Marguerite in the assault. The Manus captured the first floor before I could reach the emergency shelter. I was running along the hallway and found you passed out on the floor. Luckily, a guard saw us and helped me move you here. We're safe here. Well, for now.
Thank you, Eagle. What about the guard?
He...
We need to go.
But where, Miss Stranger?
Somewhere. Anywhere else. It's too dangerous to stay here. If they've secured the first floor, then they've likely already begun searching it room by room for survivors.
But there are so many of them out there. We can... Please don't put it on, Miss Stranger.
It'll deceive the Manus soldiers. I'll use it to find a way out for us. Don't worry. The Foundation's headquarters was designed as a military fortress. There are plenty of hidden shelters around. We'll find a safe place.
But once we're out in the open, it'll be just the two of us against all of them. The Scout Code would say that we should hold in place and wait for rescue.
The battle is still raging. Even if they've managed to hold the line somewhere, it's unlikely they'll be sending rescue teams anytime soon.
Miss Stranger?
Manus Vindicte could find this room at any time. We can't stay here. I promise I will get you out of here, Eagle. You wouldn't have been trapped if you hadn't saved me.
It's not your fault, Miss Stranger. I made that decision myself.
I know. It's just, I can't shake the feeling that I'm to blame. I must have missed something. Some detail that could have helped us foresee this attack. I need to make up for this mistake. Even if all I can do is save one life.
I realize it's 3 hours now, but I kind of want to get to a certain point.
Now.
And I also want to watch the trailer for Star Rail. So, against my good wishes of being a good person and going and finishing stream on time, I shall just power through some of it. It's okay. I have nothing in the morning, so I will be okay.
Are you really going to put it on?
Oh no, don't put it on! As I say this, that's how I keep saying these. I keep saying like I don't like what people have to do and I have to deal with Manus, and then I look at myself and I was like, yep, this is clearly what I decided to do with myself. Oh, I love it.
Only when I have to. I need a disguise if I'm to avoid combat.
Oh, unless someone breaks in before they can do anything.
There they are!
God.
Wait! She's got a mask in her hand! Watch out! There's a kid, Jay!
Oh, thank God someone found Jay, thank you. You're like the one person. Thank you. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, I still have to put... God!
There are many routes to travel, but only one destination.
Oh, game, why would you make me do this?
I will remember your sacrifice. That was certainly a target lockdown.
Well, to be honest, if someone else found us, it would have been
Taking a
bad.
peek
At least it's
inside.
Jay, so it could... It's not that bad.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood. By God's grace.
At the quiver of scaled wings.
For the good of all.
Oh my God, my game is slightly
For
lagging
you and
now.
for us. A short hit. Now is the time for repentance.
Oh my God, my game is Oh no, my game is actually just dying.
Would you stop fighting back? I'm trying to break you out of the Manus' control.
I'm not.
Stop! Please stop!
Eagle?
She's not under their control. The mask is just a disguise, so the Manus won't suspect us.
I don't think she's lying. Stand down, Jay. Miss Stranger is barely standing as it is.
Yes!
keep going. For our dream, comrade.
As much as I said I like you for being very straightforward, you're also a little too straightforward when it comes to these things. Oh god. I would go sit in a corner somewhere. Birdman literally would just be like, how do you like these people? And then also Shan would also be like, how? And I'm like, I'm sorry. all the Chinamen I like would just be like, how? And I'd be like, don't ask. I just do. Chaz always being a dumbass and needs Razor. This is why I hate him in 2.0. But the problem is, Dom, I like dumbasses. That's the problem. But I also like other men who are not dumbass. Like the other men that I like are not dumb. If anything, they're very smart and actually have a brain in their head and like to think.
Oh, sorry. I figured you were one of them.
Ugh, it's okay, but sometimes Jay is also a little too dumb, so I would like to throw him out the window. In this case, I would like to throw him out the window. You got unlucky with this one. Yes, I did, Dom. I like him. He is a dumbass. Like I said, I did like his interactions with Matilda. It was good. Sometimes, I would like to chuck him out of a window. This is one of those times. Don't worry, some of my dumbasses that I also like, I also want to chuck them out of the window. Some of them can turn off and on when they can be dumb or not. I was gonna say, like, technically in like Genshin, like I was gonna mention Varka because it's like, oh, he's sometimes like not dumb, but he like does whatever he wants, and then other times he's serious. So like he knows how to do that, but still. I gotta say, I miss the shows. Big man. Oh yes, that guy. Yes. Because I was gonna say I like. There's a lot of people I like that actually have that are smart. Let's say Birdman's one of them. Shen is one of them. Igma is one of them. Who else? I feel like I'm missing someone. Oh, Igor. There's that too. Who else? What other men do I like in this game? There's a lot of men. Charon is also that.
You don't need that mask anymore, so would you mind dropping the thing?
Jay, don't talk right now. I want to put you in the corner. That's what I want to do.
Understood.
Whew. Thanks.
I knew I'd find you here.
I still wish he was not in that outfit, though. I wish he was in his normal outfit when you use him as a playable character, though. Oh well.
Ma'am!
I can't ask for everything now, can I?
You didn't lose the badge I gave you, even when you were in danger. Nicely done. That badge was enchanted by X to emit a special kind of arcane trace that my rumbling roaring box could identify, but I lost the thing in battle. Thankfully, despite most of these checkered doormats being about as useful as a flat tire, they do carry monitoring devices capable of picking up those traces, so...
Wait, you put a tracker on this kid?
Why does Jay sound so surprised? I love it how Jay seems so surprised by this, and here's me just like, yeah, that's kind of sometimes that happens.
Not cool, lady.
Okay. Well, I guess so. You can see, I guess so for him.
Technically speaking, it's only an arcane trace emitter.
And Jay Stafu, your sis dead because she didn't get one. I mean, yeah. Well, the thing is, right? Like, as much as like, you know, stuff happened in that event, and Matilda, I think at some point in that event, kind of reminded him of his sister a little bit there. At least that's how I perceived it anyways. I'm still surprised at the end when he's like, I'm gonna join. I was like, bro, the entire event you were just complaining. Why? Why are you joining them? Like not to say that it does, like they would have to, like obviously they would have to do that because they made him playable, but nonetheless I was just like, I still think it's a bit weird. So I don't know, it just seems a little odd. I don't know if he did it because of Matilda or if he did it for other reasons, but it just seems like he still doesn't like it, considering he's still complaining about it. So that's why I'm like, I don't know, man. Yep. Okay, great. I'm not reading into things wrong.
Never mind. At least everyone's okay.
I thought the first floor was fully under Manus Vindicte's control. How did you manage to get to us?
I see 18-year-old. Bro, I still can't believe he's 18 years old. My brain's just like, I don't know any 18-year-old who looks like this. Even in a gacha game, my friend. I thought he's at least 20 or in his 20s. My brain is like, you're 18? How? I wish I looked good when I was 18.
Well, when all this shit went down, we decided to swing by the Arcanum Containment Department. Found this weird screaming box there. Turns out it works pretty good as a distraction.
Technically 19 now, but that's besides my point, Dom. My point was, I thought he was older to begin with, and then the game's like, no, he's younger, and I'm like, god damn it. It's okay, it's like in another gacha game that I play, it's called Twisted Wonderland, and everyone's technically like in the middle school age range, but technically the school in the game is technically called a college, so I keep forgetting that everyone is younger in the junior year compared to like everyone in their senior year in that game. So I'm just like, oh lords. It's what I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Miss Druvis managed to evacuate most of the survivors to the Arcanum Containment Department in the Eastern Building.
I was gonna say everyone else, like, in terms of male characters that I like, I think are a lot older. I was gonna say, I don't know about Shen though. I think Shen might be a bit younger, but I don't think he's that much younger. But everyone else is older. Like Enigma's older, Charon 100%, Birdman is, you're 100%. So, yeah. Mercuria is 16. 2.0 is just extra whack. It is, but it's also the debut of Mr. Andrew. That is true. That's why I liked the event stories before, because after when they like introduced Matilda's mom, I forgot her name. Like after that event, all the events are basically like one-offs where it doesn't connect to the main story anymore. Like you mentioned, where, you know, Miss Stranger gets her debut there, right? We have either characters that show up where, you know, characters get introduced and then they become relevant in the main story. Wasn't Kimberly also introduced in that in that event at the end, if I remember correctly? But it's been a while. But my point is, characters get introduced, or things or important topics or things get talked about in the events that become relevant in the main story. So I'm just like, bro, why? Gen 22. Okay, see, he's old. See? Because I was like, okay, because like realistically speaking, in my brain, if I looked at both Jay and Shen, I would think that they're in their like early 20s. But the game tells me one of them is in their early 20s and the other one is not. And I'm like, how? Because in my brain, I categorize them as that.
The Manus have focused their efforts on reaching the top level of the
2.0,
committee
2.5, and 3.2 are connected to Burl. I still can't say her name. 2.0, 2.1, and 2.2 for Anjo, yeah. But like, I liked the events before because they had some importance, because it either related to characters or it related to main story topics. And I'm just like, why would you stop doing that? Which then it was the discussion of because then new players don't get access to them right away, or they miss it and blah 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 and whatever. And I'm like, at least the game has the decency to add the events into the game as permanent events at some point after some updates, and you can slowly unlock them to be able to play them as new players. But for some other gacha games, like, there's important information in some of the events for certain characters in some gacha games, as I look at Genshin, and you can't replay them ever.
The top level. They must be heading for the president's office.
Like, a lot, like, there's like at least one character I can think about that has important backstory information in an event for Genshin, and you can't play that event anymore for new players ever. At least for like Star Rail, right? You have your continuation quest, which you have to play, and then you have your main story. But anything that's pertaining to characters or the story as a whole is either that information is either in the main story or in the continuation quest. And anything else outside of that is like extra stuff, like for events or whatever that just has like characters in it, but there's nothing too important that you need to know from those. So it's not that bad that if you miss them.
We can't worry about that now. We have our own problems.
List of 2.0, 2.1, 2.2, 2.4, 2.8, and 3.7 for Stranger, yes. Can you give me a sec? Yes. Almost all of the 3.x is related to a previous story, actually, with the sole exception 3.8 related to 1.0 or 1.2 character directly. I see. But that's like the thing I like about it. I like it when things connect to each other and there's a reason why either people are showing up or we're talking about certain things.
Agreed. Let's fall back to the Arcanum Containment Department. We'll make our next plans there.
The only 3.8 is unique because it happens before every other story, even before chapter 3. Yeah.
This is all the men we could gather so far.
Hold on, wait a second.
You found more survivors, Captain.
Yo! Hi! Man, like I said, I get to see so many people.
Then it's not all bad news after all.
Hello, good sir. It has been a while.
Hooray! New friends joining Typhon's Legion!
Oh, yay! The gals are here.
An Eagle Scout and the phony captain. Never thought I'd be happy to see you again. Wow, this is a lot more people than I'd even hoped for.
Is it everyone in the suitcase, man? It's just like, hi, everyone here? Just the people in the suitcase. Or like at least a good amount of people in the suitcase anyways. I just think it's funny.
Don't touch anything on the shelves, people. Everything's totally harmless, just as long as you leave them be.
Oh my god, genius is actually...
Please do as she says. Latham already wastes 8 hours a day keeping all these knickknacks in order. Let's not make it anymore.
Oh my god, hello, Recoleta. I haven't seen you also in forever. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh yeah, and also prison. Oh god, we literally went through prison too. Oh, and true, I also like Aleph too, but Aleph is a whole other thing. It's more like I don't like his other two split personalities. I just like the original. At least 40% of the rooms should be filled. Oh, very fun.
Then I wonder what exactly you do here, Miss Recoleta.
Oh, Señorita Butterfly. It's great to see you again.
I don't like Aleph, only the dead one. Oh, that, okay. I was like, the dead one? Which one? I'm like, okay, that one.
I've been working on a sequel to the Turquoise Serpent Club. Though, being stuck in a building with nothing but gray and white checkers to look at isn't exactly inspiring.
Angelus was so close to getting it, but that happened. Yes, that is true. It was so funny too, Dom. You should have seen me when I was playing that update and that chapter. It was hysterical because for the longest time I'm like, because I didn't notice this, because in the official artwork for that update, when you see Aleph standing there, someone pointed out to me that you can see like silhouettes, like his shadow, you can see multiple silhouettes. And I was just like, why is there multiple silhouettes here? And then at some point, I don't remember because it's been a while since I looked at the official artwork, if you can actually see them in the corners of the official artwork. Or not. I'll check the VOD. I wasn't, I didn't make the YouTube channel, for VODs yet at that point. I was just streaming, exclusively. But, TLDR, I basically was like, oh, the official artwork hinted at the fact that he has multiple personalities. And then for the longest time during that entire update for that story part of the main story, I was like, are these the same people, or are they like, does someone have multiple personalities here? Because there's some commonalities and some things, and it's kind of a bit sus. So I was basically psyching myself out to think that there was multiple personalities, or they're just different people, and I'm just going crazy. But then it was all solved at the end, and I was fine. I see. Yeah, unfortunately. The oldest one that I have for Reverse in terms of like me streaming is probably the event where they had Matilda's mom, which was like not that long ago. Yeah.
Oh, right. How have you been? Any new adventures to share?
Technically, I used to be streaming on YouTube, but stuff happened, and I couldn't stream on YouTube and keep my content there anymore. So then I moved to streaming on Twitch, and then for a long time, I only exclusively streamed and never kept my VODs anywhere else. I tried to put it in other places, but it wasn't really that great. So then, like, I think around January of this year, this year. Very recently, basically, I decided to try and put my VODs on YouTube again. So that's what I've been doing. But in terms of like VODs for Reverse and for all my other gacha games, it's only been like the most recent, I guess, update in terms of like, for example, like for Star Rail, right? The most recent update is for Planet Arcadia, or for Wuwa, it was like the last area we did before we just started this new area in Wuwa. Which was Wuwa, the last area we did was for Star Torch, so that was with so that would have been the stuff that's on the VODs up on YouTube. What else? Triple Z, we did Wi-Fi Peninsula. We got that there on the VODs. What else? I think that's it, right? Those are all the gacha games that I put up there. I think so.
Ms. Stranger, I'm glad to see you're all right.
Reverse, and yeah, that's all.
Perhaps you'd like an update on our current situation?
Yeah, so basically the most recent update or recent like area in the game, that's like the most that I have for the VODs.
It would be much appreciated.
Because all the earlier VODs for like, for example, like for Reverse was during the time when I was streaming on YouTube still, and then stuff happened, and I couldn't stream on YouTube anymore. So then that stuff got lost. I tried to save it all, try to put it somewhere else, but then that didn't work out. So unfortunately, those VODs got lost. I would have uploaded all of them realistically if I could, and I didn't lose them, but I lost them in the process between that time. So unfortunate.
Follow me. Regulus, Could you give us a minute?
That's why for the people who've been watching me stream for a while that came from YouTube to Twitch basically know of the journey that I got here from playing this game, and whoever is new that has joined us just on Twitch and don't know about the history that I have with some of my gacha games previously before.
Just when I thought we were bonding. Ugh, go on then. Plan whatever plans you're gonna plan. Just don't you dare leave me out of them.
Which is why when I mention things, some people are like, they don't know what I'm talking about. And then I also talk about them very briefly, so then it doesn't give people much context either.
We've lost contact with the committee building. All we're getting are small snippets of information from survivors as they make their way here. It appears their attack is focused there, so we've avoided them so far. That said, we shouldn't wait around to be discovered. In better news, I found a method to contact the LSCC.
How? I thought all our signals were being jammed.
This is a chatter cap I found on the shelf. It can communicate messages to all its symbionts. And the containment department's logs show that Director Ezra happened to borrow one of these symbionts, taking it to Laplace.
Oh, let's go! We talked to Laplace, people! Yes!
I've awakened this one. And fortunately, it managed to build a connection with its symbiont there. The signal is unstable, but at least we're no longer alone.
I wonder what the situation is like over there.
I hear voices coming from that mushroom again.
Oh yes, Ulrich, let's go! It hasn't been that long since I've seen you. I remember I found you from a Insta reel of you playing mine. Oh yes, that me falling while I was trying to just mine and I got myself murdered. Yes. One of the lovely people in our community, they don't show up as much. They did make a small animation of me also doing something of that moment. I think they took the audio from it and did a small animation, and it's like in the art chat. But you would have to scroll very far up to find it. But yeah. That was during my time when I was still streaming on YouTube and I was playing a bit of Minecraft and building things. But the thing is, I was building in survival mode, so I had to look for everything. Realistically, I should just play in creative mode and just build a bunch of things because I like building stuff. But I didn't want to make it that easy for myself, so I did that way. But then also, I wasn't having a great time with it because I was also playing alone. But also my computer kept lagging out and wouldn't load blocks in Minecraft that great, so I kind of just decided not to do that anymore.
Yes, but it doesn't sound like Miss Druvis. They're asking about Laplace's current situation.
Right now, we're doing all we can to hold out. Researcher Hisabith has formulated a plan to stop the Manus, though.
I was gonna say, a lot of people bring up either that Minecraft video back in the day or the video of me trying to fight the boss bug in Star Rail because it took me ages to beat it and I hated it every single time. And I still hate it to this day.
That's right. Ask the lady on the line how she feels about getting blasted into the sky by an exploding fire salamander fuel tank from the Uranus 4 rocket.
It's not okay. He is not okay right now. He's like, I freaking hate this.
Hisabith seems confident that Laplace's security doors are strong enough to withstand the explosion, and that her firepower should provide just enough cover to allow the Foundation to rescue her team. I'll speak with her, if she's still inclined to listen.
So funny. Yeah, but I haven't had like a moment, I think, when I've been playing some of my gacha games and other games. Like some of our, like during when we were playing Danganronpa or Chrono Trigger. I don't think we've ever had a moment, or at least I haven't had a moment, of like that much panic or annoyance in terms of like that old Minecraft clip, or the one from back in the day for Star Rail with the bug. Like, I don't think we've had a moment like those two in a long time. Which would be nice to have a moment like that again, but it happens sometimes and it doesn't happen other times.
In summation, things are about as expected there. Those lab geeks should be just fine, as long as Hisabeth gives up her plan. Hisabeth, give up? Listen to yourself.
I love how she's like, the lab geeks will be fine.
It may be best for me to share my intel on Manus Vindictae with all of you. Rules and regulations would only hold us back at this moment.
You read my mind, Miss Stranger. I think we deserve to know.
Allow me to start with a list of the Manus' high-level figures and their basic information.
Oh, we get to know about people. Great, I love it.
We can't be sure just how many of them are part of this attack. But if you run into any of them, please, be extra careful.
Alright. I'm ready. Hit me with the information. It is almost like 2 in the morning. I should probably actually just go to sleep now. I know I said I want to keep playing and not sleep and not be responsible because nobody's not here to yell at me, but they will also watch back the VODs and know that I do. Oh, what the heck? Bro, I hate this. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate when I have to deal with these. Oh, here's a list! Oh god, I gotta read them? Okay. A crab! I see the word crab and I go crazy because we were talking about a crab and Triple said not too long ago. Oh, shooting. Yeah, it is what it is. Oh. So basically crab. Scary crab. Okay, I got it. Oh, we have music, and we shouldn't listen. Wind magic, essentially, okay. Oh, mental okay, alright. In the head. Brain must be strong. Don't get hit in the head. Or in the head. Well, actually, it's your mental, so. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is the girl that broke the door. Basically, strength. No, the only thing I'm bad at is physical attacks. All these magic things are fine. Not gonna lie, every time I hear crab, I remember the 11 billion crabs that went missing off the coast of Alaska. True. No, I don't want to get hypnotized and tortured. That's fun. That's bad. Oh, Antarctic. Oh, I know who that is. Yes. Okay, I got it. Okay, yeah, maybe I should leave it here. Oh my god, did my game freeze? Hold on a minute. Okay, my game didn't freeze anymore. Okay, I thought it froze. Because I wanted to do like halfway, which is 12 like sections, but at the pace that we're going at and I'm kind of pausing here, I'm not gonna be able to finish that. So I think we should just watch the Star Rail trailer and then just be done with it. And then just leave it as it is. Okay, we're gonna leave the game as it is for now, because I feel like we're at a good stopping point, because we haven't started into the next portion of it. We're kind of like in the part where, you know, we've found some people, we're making up a plan, we're trying to discuss things, so I feel like this is a good pause section, I feel like. At least to me. Unless there's a better place, but I'm gonna just force myself to pause here, because it is what it is. Sounds like a plan, boss. Alright, so I am the boss with the plan. Not really. Not really. I don't really have a plan. I'm just fumbling around, honestly. Okay, let me just close my game here. And then I have the trailer for Star Rail popped up here. We're gonna watch it. We're just gonna discuss what's gonna be in the update, and then we'll be done for today. Everything else we can talk about later. Yes. I also don't know if Wu was supposed to update on the. I'm gonna double check for the Wu update, because I was like, is it on the Wednesday or the Thursday? Because if it's on the Wednesday, then we'll play a Wednesday. If it's on the Thursday, then we'll have to play on the Friday, because I don't stream on Thursdays normally, so we'll see. Okay, we're gonna watch the trailer.
Every time I return, I feel like a bird on a long journey who has found a quiet harbor to rest at.
The vast blue sea waits.
The weather in Astropolis is wonderful, and the moist breeze is filled with the scent of sunshine.
How about going on a vacation? Being too strung up is a dangerous sign.
This time, what style should I attempt? In this moment, you make the summer sky sparkle!
There's Robin!
Listen to the tremors of freedom in your heart. Let the voice of our hearts converge! The performance is over, but the song shall not cease.
Everyone is a lone gambler sailing forward upon the tides of time. An unwelcome guest. Lovely. If you wish to enter the ever-fluctuating market of Astropolis, you'll need the courage to subdue the fiercest waves. Well, between becoming the game's slave and the game's master, I've long since made up my mind.
Oh, not the room without a cam.
I knew we weren't cut from the same cloth the first time I laid eyes on you.
Free yourself from the shackles. You can
at least purely based on his limited dialogue, Adventuring still sounds pretty much the same
from the harmonic strings.
So, I wonder. The game has to remind me that I have a crisis to deal with.
Has awakened.
The entire consternation stars.
Oh god, we are so fucked.
For the ravenous.
Quick, on to Starblazer, immediately!
This isn't where your battle lies. I request that the Astral Express take you to Astropolis. I have but one request. Protect Plain Arcadia at all costs.
I will do all I can to paint and recreate the miracle.
Now.
Oh,
run.
Lords. I love how this game's like, here's the summer funny beach episode. And then they're like, yeah, no, you still have a crisis to deal with, by the way. I love this. It's so great. Okay, so we have the 4.5 Star Rail update, which comes out on the 25th, which is a Tuesday. Not next week, but the following week, which is the last week of the month, I believe so, if I'm correct. And then we have our new characters that are going to be coming out, which is Robin in the first half with Scene for a rerun in the first half with her. And then we have Adventurine, or I should say technically this is new Adventurine and new Robin, but I'm just gonna, because their names haven't changed in any way. Well, technically I can call him Wave Flare, but I don't really want to call him that, so I'm gonna just not call him that. So we have Adventurine in the first half, and then rerunning with him is Ashvale in phase 2, and then we have their light cones as well. All right, I guess Robin, new Robin, Summer Adto is Wind Remembrance, and then Adventurine Wayfair is Quantum Elation for people who care about that. Okay, so we have the Trailblazer mission, which is the main story stuff, which is the stuff that we're dealing with Planet Arcadia. If you guys played the game, or if you remember me playing it before, or we're dealing with Asa Pramad and him doing BS stuff. So we're going to be dealing with that. At least based off of the trailer and based off of the title of the next portion in the main story, it seems like the next area we're going to is Astropolis, which also seems like that's where the I guess our beach episode takes place. So I'm assuming that we're gonna have the main story, which is this, which we're dealing with as Pramad still. And then I'm assuming that the beach episode has to be like a continuation quest of this, because at least it seems like in the dialogue in the trailer that Pearl is basically asking the Express to basically go there and ask for backup or support. So it seems like that we're gonna try and hopefully get over there and get some help to deal with stuff in Planet Arcadia. At least that's what the dialogue in the trailer is portraying to me anyways. Oh yeah, see here, yeah, so we have our beach episode. Also, this title is so long. How to lose your way to the top, the $0 strategy. It's so long. So I guess this is our beach episode will be continuation quests from where we have in the main story there. So that would be interesting to do. I don't think one of them will come out to be available than the other one, because like, for example, like what sometimes you'll have phase 1 or like act 1 and 2 come out when the update comes out, and then act 3 and 4 will come out later on during that during the updates time. I think both the main story and the continuation quest will be available to you once the update does come out, but I believe you'll have to play through one of them before you can play through the other one. That's what I'm assuming, because that's what happens on like the previous continuation quest. We usually have the main story and you need to finish the main story before you do the other stuff, so that's what I'm going to be assuming that's going to be happening here. But I could be wrong. We have new maps, and then we have our schedule events. If anything is important in terms of these events, your 7-day login, those are the important ones. And we get our double for ornaments and also relics. So those are important if you are grinding and stuff like that. Some update stuff for Divergent Universe. I'm not going to get into this. If you guys care about this in terms of updates, then you can look at those specifically. But at least from glancing, it looks like they're expanding it to like level 20 for people who want more rewards and stuff like that. We get more Trailblazer fashion, which is another headpiece. Dialogue speed up feature, which I'm assuming is you can speed up the dialogue without having to skip. And then we have a new Furbobo press update. What is this? New section that will be added to the Furbobocom. Here you can view stories in Astropolis and manage the Furbos as they work. Okay, so it's a new feature because of the new area, which is fine. And then we have the HSR and Triple Z collab confirmation. So there is going to be a collab between the two games. Let's see. Triple Z had previews for the collab on their side early in July. However, the 4.5 live stream recently confirmed that friends from Triple Z will also be joining the World of Star. Okay, so they haven't said specifically what is going to be happening for the collab between the two games, but it seems like later on we'll probably get more announcements, because it says they'll be coming around winter of 2026, so that's rolling around soon, so we'll probably get more information when it gets closer. But other than that, that's pretty much it for this update. Actually, since I have this up, let me check with the WUA update, actually, because I was checking. What was it? 3.6 update? Is it 3.6? I don't remember. Is it 3.6? Am I right? Yes, it is 3.6. I'm so good. I remember. What's the time that this gets update? Can someone tell me if this is on a Wednesday or if this is on a, like, Thursday? Okay, let me just copy and paste this. I think so. What is this? Okay, I don't care, you guys. What is this? Like... It says on August 20th. 4 hours. 4 days. Okay, hold on a minute. What is that from now? I love how it's a Wednesday. It'll be on Wednesday. Yes. Okay, it is Wednesday then. Because usually I always get this wrong, because the date says like it's a Thursday, but because of time change during different countries and stuff, I always get this wrong. It's always like a day before. So it's on the Wednesday. Okay. Let me just swap that. Okay, it is the Wednesday then. All right. Okay, I have a question though for you guys, because I thought about this a little bit, because we haven't finished playing Reverse. We're only 11 chapters in, or sorry, not 11 chapters, 11 sections into a possible 25 sections. There might be a bit more than 25, but there's at least minimum 25. We're only 11 sections in. Do you think we can do it all? Like at least to 25. Do you think we can we do it in one more stream? Like this is like, if I guess I have to be really focused to finish it. Cause like, I have to have the game still running. I could go on my tangents, but I have to make sure I'm still playing the game. But I feel like I'm really pushing it if I'm gonna try and do it in like one stream. If I'm gonna do it that way. Probably of talking is at a minimum. Yeah. I feel like I did minimum talking here today, except for right at the end I talked a little too much. That's when we start to slow down a bit. So I feel like the minimum talking at the beginning was okay, but then as it got closer to the end, I did more talking. Also because my game started to like lag, so that I was like manually clicking instead of autoing it. So then I stopped clicking it at some point. Because then WUA comes out on the Wednesday next week, which is the 19th. And for WUA, we need at least 3 days to play it. Which means that I would need to play it the Wednesday it comes out, the Friday that week, and then the Tuesday the following week, which is the same day that Star Rail comes out. Which then, if we need more time for WUA, there are 3 streams. That's fine. We'll just play we'll just play Star Rail the next day, which is the Wednesday, which isn't bad. So then we'll play it the Wednesday, the Friday, and then we'll play it on the 1st of September, which is that Tuesday. Which then leaves us still with Wednesday, Friday, and then Tuesday, the rest of the first week and the start of the second week of September. And then on Wednesday, the second week of September, the 9th, is when Triple Z updates. So then we'll have time because then the other stuff has an update by that point. So I think it's possible. I think we can finish Reverse, and I think I can push it. When I push it to the limit, when I rarely do that, and I sometimes have to push it to the limit to make things fit so that I can fit other things in. Because, like, I want to do other things. I don't want to have to push the other updates just because of Reverse being dumb and just inserting itself right in between the regularly scheduled updates for all the other gacha games. So I think I'm going to try and push it this one time because I can, to do it on the Tuesday to do one day. Might have to go for an extra 30 minutes, which is fine, which we basically did. It's like almost like 2 a.m. and I'm still here. So like I really have to do these extra, like an extra hour or whatever. So like me doing it once here is not gonna be like a big deal. I think like the last time I did it was like a while back anyways. It's probably like maybe during like an older section of like Star Rail maybe. If you get sidetracked or scuffed, who knows, possibly both, yeah. Well, either or, I think it's possible, and I might have to just push it this one time, which is fine. Like I said, I don't do these on a regular, so I feel like if I do it the one time, it'll be fine. Nobody's gonna hate me for doing this when they watch back the VODs and me talking about this, so I'm gonna keep it as written and do as I plan, as I say here, before before I get yelled at. I'm gonna get yelled at for staying up anyway, so it's okay. Anyways, this one time she said, this one time. Anyways, thank you guys for coming out. I really appreciate it. I should probably go to sleep now because if I wait any longer, I will actually just get really pounded on by Nobu. So I really appreciate that you guys came out today to watch me start the update for Reverse. I really appreciate it, considering Reverse, you know, sometimes takes a little bit of time before they come back to main story content, so I'm really happy about that. Thank you, App, Dom, Nobu, and anyone else who came today. I really appreciate it. I will see you guys next week for us to continue on with Reverse, and when we start Hua next week. Bye bye, see you later, and sleep well. Keep a somewhat good sleeping schedule. Yes, App, I will try my best to do that. But yeah, so have a good rest of your week. Have a good weekend, you guys. Make sure you stay safe out there and take care of yourselves. As I say this as a hypocrite of not taking care of myself sometimes, and chat has to do that for me. So I'll see you guys next week for more Reverse, and if not, I'll see you guys next time. All right, bye guys, bye bye. Yes, I'm straight. All right, I'll see you guys.